Okay, well, I guess I should get started. Yeah. I have to focus for this part though.
This one's you. No.
Because it has like audio cues and stuff. So I'm gonna not look at chat for a little bit.
Just push it a little for deep, or push it all the way to run like your sacking depends upon it. And don't forget your 3 J's. Jump,
What are your
jump,
favorite LVP
jump.
games?
Give the action button a short press for a small pop, or hold it down for a huge boundy leap.
LVP 1's my favorite to speedrun for sure. LVP 2 I think is my favorite overall. But it's really close.
Your pod is a cross between your bedroom and your third.
How does this work? So the introduction, on a new save, you're forced into that introduction level. And that the introduction level is basically designed
There, my little chum.
in a way that it's really difficult to die.
Little big planet C.
So the game just kind of assumes you're gonna beat the introduction. So if you get back to the pod, the game is just like, alright, continue on, show the next cutscene, unlock the next level, whatever. It doesn't even check if you've actually beaten the introduction. So if you lose all of your lives on the introduction and choose to quit instead of like retrying the level, you skip the introduction. So I just switched my controller a bunch of times to like spawn new sack people, and then I lost all my lives by just spawning them in. And then I skipped the cutscenes by doing weird controller switching stuff too. Hi Crosso. Prehistoric Moves is an important game in the series, of course I'm doing it. At least one level has logic to prevent going to the 2x section. Yeah, but like, maybe there's an out of bounds way to get past that, right? Or do you mean like there's a level link or something weird? That'd be weird. A level link specifically to a 2-player section. I guess LBP3 does that, doesn't it? Excluding Sackboy Adventure. It's not out yet, okay? Doesn't count yet. Also, it doesn't have Little Big Planet in the title, so is it really a Little Big Planet game? Let's ask ourselves that question. Until we get more info on the game, I've decided it's not a Little Big Planet game. Oops. Oops. Oops! Alright, I'm going to the higher one. Hi, Rain Catstormer. Can he? Oh. I almost got sponge skip. Want to try speedrunning this game sometime? It's a fun game to speedrun. It's deceptively difficult. Like when you watch a speedrun of it, it looks a lot easier than it actually is. Like when you try it the first time, it's gonna have a lot of deaths. Hello from Australia, you have a long ass road ahead of you. Yep. Wee. Pretty sure someone made tutorials on how to speedrun LDP levels. That was me and PPJ. I voiced them. PPJ did most of the editing. What if Sackboy: A Big Adventure is just the sequel to Sackboy's Prehistoric Moves? Right? It's a pretty similar title. What's world record for 156? So I actually still have the RTA record, but if you take out loads, it's faster than my run. So if you take that into account, it's just under 56 minutes is what I would be aiming for if I were to get record in this game. Oops! Alright, we're improvising a little bit. I'm supposed to be on the top of that boot. Alright, this is fine. I lost a little bit of time there, but it's not the worst. Your PB is 56.26. You have a minus 56.03, but technically your run is faster. So it's like, it's hard to say what record is in the context of like me running the game right this second, is the point I'm trying to make. Medium planet, yes. Fun fact, sometimes listen to your tutorials when my anxiety won't let me sleep. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I used to feel like I had a really boring, like, monotone voice, but it turns out a lot of people find it relaxing, so I guess I've leaned into that aspect more. I used to always wish I had like a more exciting voice, but I'm okay with this too. Am I going in release order? Yes. So PSP is next. Sadly, my favorite games in the series to run are like all at the beginning. Well, LVP 3 is probably like third or fourth favorite. But yeah. So I guess the grand finale won't be like too bad. Vita and karting are gonna be a snooze fest though. Actually, karting is kind of fun. Last time I ran karting, it was kind of fun. So I mean, you ever wondered why there's a submarine in this level? It's because you leave the gardens via submarine. The king is like, hey, get in the submarine and go to the savannah to talk to Mr. Lion Man. That's the real lore. He actually says that. Direct quote from the game. Alright. That works. It's a little sketchy. Hi, Agent. I don't know how to parse the last half of your name. LBP lore. Actually, oops. Karting has some... Am I gonna... Uh-oh. Wait, let me just... I don't want this. Just kill me. Karting actually has, like, hold on, let me actually do this correctly. Okay. Karting actually has stuff in the loading screens that's like, oh, the Fireflies in Eve's Asylum actually, power the planet or something weird. Like, there are all these little lore bits in karting. The LPP lore. I'm not gonna reset. There are gonna be a whole lot more mistakes. A whole lot bigger mistakes than what just happened there. I have to just commit to this. There was a cut seaside theme that was supposed to be before this. Right. That's true. So I mean, yeah, you could say in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of things, that's why there's a submarine there, but officially there's a submarine there because it's from the gardens. Really want to see you speedrun Tinseltown. Tinseltown. Which one's Tinseltown? Oh, that's one of the ones in PSP, right? Is that at the... That's at the end. That's one of the movie levels, right? I've only speedrunned PSP like a couple times, so I don't... I still don't know all the level names. The director one. That's the one with the really annoying platforming, right? On the UFOs. I absolutely hate that part. The cycles don't line up at all. It's so hard to like know when you're supposed to get to the next UFO. Alright. Canonically, the pod and planets are hanging inside a child's bedroom. What am I doing? Alright, that was a way that I never do that. Are you doing the thick boy skip? Absolutely not. That is a very hard skip. I barely even remember how to RX jump. It's been like 2 weeks since I ran PSP. I'm hoping I remember enough to like still get a decent time. Am I nervous for tomorrow? What happens tomorrow? Do you mean today? Oh, are you talking about my tweet that said I'm doing this tomorrow? Because I tweeted that yesterday. I think the Little Big Planet Twitter like retweeted my 24-hour-old tweet. You're nervous for me tomorrow? What's happening to me tomorrow? Is there something happening that I don't know about? Am I forgetting something important that's happening tomorrow? Hello? Maybe tomorrow will never happen. I mean... I swear we have already done this to troll you. I don't remember. If you have, it wasn't a very good troll because I don't remember it. A truly good trolling has to like... has to stick with you. It has to emotionally damage you. Irreparably. Go check? Check what? I don't keep track of my schedule. I keep track of everything in my head. Which is probably not a good way to do things, but... What day is it? It's Saturday, right? What's the date even? Is it the 25th? I wonder if there's a level from Seaside theme that's still playable if hacked in. Isn't there Seaside DLC in LBP3? I thought there was. Remember PPJ jumping over that sponge drag bit? True. That's one of the more recent things that PPJ found. But even that means it's probably like a few years old. Get out of here, Crosso. Now I'm just assuming everyone's trolling and nothing's actually happening tomorrow. Now Fritz in on it too. Cool. Big flings. Can you speedrun to get all achievements? No, because there are trophies for like create mode and stuff. For like publishing a level that gets 50 plays or whatever. That doesn't sound fun to speedrun. I'd have to make like 50 accounts and log into all of them, and like, it's too much RNG. Now I know you're trolling, Orange. Do you really think I'm too much of a boomer to read that out loud? "50 of us to like your creations." I don't even think that many people watch my stream. That'd be a tricky thing to coordinate. Oops. 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 Come on. What is this? Alright. I still haven't platinumed Vita, and I think it's impossible to platinum karting nowadays because the servers are dead. Alright, focus time. Have you ever tried to make a level in LBP1 in 2020? No. I haven't made an LBP level in like forever. Alright, I got Boomtown skip, that's good news. Hi, Risu. Wee. I'll look down for like 1 second. You're in the canyons? Yeah. The weddings literally took me a second. If I had splits, you would have seen it. It would have been in gold by like 6 minutes. Or something. I don't even know how long my wedding split is. I'm doing well tonight. Oh, where do you live where it's night? I live in the US, so it's still morning. Uh-oh. Right. That was, I was supposed to do that slightly differently, but I recovered. I think that's my favorite thing about this game. Like, a lot can go wrong, but if you know what you're doing, you can recover from quite a lot of it. Just by knowing how, like, the physics and the movement system works and stuff. The southern hemisphere is all night. Oh. Dreams changed a lot from LVP. Yeah, I like barely ever think about LVP when I play Dreams anymore. I feel like it was easy to make the comparison in like the beta, but I feel like Dreams is just its own thing at this point. Uh-oh. I was looking at chat. I messed up the timing on that jump. That's something I'm gonna have to be careful about in later games. If I try to read chat too much. This is the game I'm most familiar with, so I can look at chat quite a lot right now. But when I get to other games where I don't have as much muscle memory, I'm gonna have to, like, focus on the game a bit more. Petition for an Artstream speedrun. Artstream is kind of boring to speedrun because there's so many like cutscenes and auto-scrollers and stuff. It's a lot of waiting around. Remind me to set up karting before you get to it. Okay. Well, I can't. Someone else will have to. Oh yeah, I was gonna race Liam in LBP1. I totally forgot to like to remind people about racing. If anyone wants to race PSP, if you get set up like before I finish LBP1, then like I'm down to race. But you have to be like ready to go when I'm done, because I'm not gonna wait around for people. Oops, I went too early. I went at just the wrong time. I'm making, like, this run isn't terrible, but I'm making a lot of, like, dumb mistakes that I don't usually make. Can you join online? No, not while I'm speedrunning. But maybe another day. But realistically, probably not another day, because I never play this online anymore. Or almost never. I only ever do with like specific people. And by people, I mean person. And by person, I usually mean fire. I'm gonna grab this for safety. Alright. When do you have carding? It's after Vita, yeah. Like Sad tried to type. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I'm 3-cycling this. At least I got it. Was that an RX jump? Where? Off the bombs on the boss's back? No, it was just a normal jump. I was just grabbing for, like, stability while he moved up. So I don't want the change in momentum to, like, make Sackboy slip off. Oh yeah, I guess you're not familiar with, like, how slippery the other LVP games are. Because PSP is very, like, sticky. Like, if you stop moving in PSP, you just immediately stop moving. In this, Sackboy just slides around, like, everywhere. How do you get so much height? He was just moving up. The boss was moving up, so the momentum added. Or maybe I accidentally RCJ'd or something, I don't know. There's a thing called an RCJ in these games. Oh, are you talking about the LCJ? So there's an RCJ and an LCJ, which stand for right corner jump and left corner jump, respectively. I need to make less mistakes. A right corner jump, you like stand on a right corner and then you run off and jump really quickly and it gives you a little extra height. A left corner jump, you stand in front of a left corner or behind. You stand in a different layer next to a left corner and then you do like a double jump and it gives you a bunch of extra height for some reason. But it's not an RX jump, it's just like a weird extra jump. There are LCJs in 1, 2, 3, and Vita. And Prehistoric Memes. Never forget, Prehistoric Memes has the same engine as 1. Or 2. I think it's 1. I don't remember. Speaking of LCJs, I do a double LCJ in this level. Like that. And then I RCJ here, and then I don't mess up. Okay. That was pretty fast. LVP3 physics are close to PSP? No, not at all. That almost killed me, and that would have been hilarious. You can get, if you land, like, in the connectors on the subway, sometimes you just get squished. Yeah, PSP is, like, so different from the other LVP games. It's like LVP3 you can tell was adapted from LVP2. LVP PSP is just, like, completely rewritten, I'm pretty sure. It just feels completely different in every aspect. Yeah, you want to play LVP again? Speedrun it. find LVP3 stiff. Yeah, but not PSP stiff. Like, at least you can bunny hop in LVP3. Like, in fact, it's easier to bunny hop in LVP3 than in LVP2, I think. But in PSP, it's just like straight up impossible. Like, you can't bunny hopping doesn't work in PSP. The moment you touch the ground, you just like lose all your speed. Do you ever get scared that you'll quit to the pod before you make it to the scoreboard? Not really. I do it so often that like I have the timing down. The only time I mess it up is if I like really lose focus and like just stop running to the scoreboard, and then I don't make it. As long as I keep running to the scoreboard during the transition, it's like I give myself plenty of time. Probably shouldn't talk as much because I'm gonna get like really thirsty, and if I get thirsty I'm gonna drink water, and if I drink water I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, and if I go to the bathroom I lose time. I can do this. I hope so. Thank you for the support. Pee in a bottle on stream. Twitch would love that. All this prep and you didn't even buy a catheter. I actually like made lunch and put it in the fridge for when I get to the LVP2 auto scroller. Like, when I get to the camel level in LVP2, I'm gonna run to the fridge and grab my lunch. Time-saving strats. Longest level ever raced. But that's like so much shorter. That's not even a fair race. I also want to see an LVP task. That would be so cool. I still think it's a ways off, though. Unfortunate. Because no one tried to task an LVP game. There are no task tools. The emulator barely even plays it. Why did I do that? I'm super not smart. Yeah, PSP has some tasking tools. So I mean, someone could try that if they want to, but the PS3 emulator doesn't. PS3 emulator doesn't even have save states. The emulator plays it very well. Well, I mean, like, it only just recently started playing it very well. You can play it all the way through, sure, but like, how accurate is it actually? That's sad. Also the fact that PPJ is gone. Like, PPJ seemed the most excited for an LBP task, but now he's like... He left the Discord server. He's dead. PPJ is dead. This ain't gonna be fast cycle. Nah, alright. Maybe there's still a chance. Oh no. I was one cycle short of fast cycle. Oops, I'm 2 cycles short of fast cycle. So rusty. Do sack things bleed? No. No matter how fast you run, you can't escape karting. I mean, if you look at it one way, the faster I beat karting, the faster I run away from it. A karting run is actually a karting run away. Since there was blood on the place with the throwing stars, but how do you know it's sack person blood? Could be someone else's blood. In fact, it's probably more likely that it's someone else's blood. Also, if you want to be really pedantic, then it's like, it's just red paint that someone put there. It's not actually blood. If the pod takes place in a child's bedroom, maybe it's the child's blood. Mom said it's my turn to lose blood. Seeing PPJ do an LBP2 run at GDQ is what made you want to speedrun LBP. I was there too. What are you talking about? It was a co-op run. Seeing PPJ do that LBP2 run. Also, another guy was there too for some reason. Yeah, I was the other person. Oops. Alright. Oops. Get in the layer. Jeez. What's your least favorite LBP level? Like in the series or in just this game? In the series, that's a difficult question. If it's just the whole game, or in the first game, it's probably Subway to like speedrun. Or this level, because it's kind of boring. Only for talking speedruns, though. If we're talking casually, I'd have to think longer, because I don't play this too casually anymore. Oh. In LBP 1. Gee, what? Yeah, I mean, I guess I answered already. If we're talking speedrunning. If we're not talking speedrunning, I don't know. Got the soft lock during this run. That would suck. I think I've only ever... I'm not saving the cats. Remember when I saved the cats at ESA and then I was off a cycle? Because I went back for it? And then I didn't know what I was doing and the rest of the level was a disaster. Sad's fault. Wait, was it Sad? I feel like it was Sad who wanted me to free the cats. Was it Duck? Why don't I remember? Sad wanted me to wear the glasses, I guess. I know Duck was at ESA. I'm talking about... Someone before ESA told me I had to save the cats, though, I thought. Bob's Vehicles. Bob's Vehicles is one of the best levels in LBP. You can't tell me otherwise. Sad literally just said he didn't do it. This is a skip. What's my pace? I have no idea what my pace is. This is probably my favorite level to speedrun in this game. It's just fun. Right, I think I'm on a good cycle, yeah. Ooh, I might make it. I might not. That's not making it. I couldn't see, I was like behind the smoke. I wasn't sure if I had to like slow down any more than I already did. Am I gonna die again? Oh my god. It's so hard to tell when you're like behind a thing. See, that's what I meant to do, but I was just slightly too slow. Alright, so this level almost went well, and then it didn't at the end there. You were negative 45 when LBP came out. I was probably like 100 or something by my math. Did I jump too early? No, I'm good. Is this even gonna be sub 1 hour? What is Bob's Vehicles? It's a community level that I made. And it's like, unironically, it's really bad, but it's also like kind of funny how bad it is. And at one point Liam and I kept going back and forth trying to beat each other's speedrun of the series. Because there are 3 Bob's Vehicles levels, actually. And they actually have some, like, speed tech, too. I remember Bob's Vehicles has some crazy, like, momentum thing you can do to fling across half the level. It's kind of funny, like, seeing how far I've come. If you look at, like, Bob's Vehicles in LBP, and then you look at, like, the stuff I'm making in Dreams. Could stream you playing your old LBP1 levels? Maybe, if I feel like it. I do that from like time to time if I ever like speedrun LBP2. Sometimes I mess around in community levels like before or after. It all went downhill from Bob's. Thanks, Crosso. Yeah, I edited the 3rd one so Liam couldn't beat my speedrun. Literally the moment I got my, like, I got a good speedrun of it and beat you by 1 second, I went and edited the 3rd game and moved the scoreboard like 100 feet to the right. Fail Epic. Now that's a good level. It's not even called Fail Epic. Yeah, he laughed, he can skip it. It's not even... The skip is harder than the... Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I might have gotten stuck or something. The skip... Like, the wheel is honestly easier than the skip. Okay. That's cool. This is I slide skip. Saves like 15 seconds or something. Which I kinda need because this run has been a little sketchy. Need all the time saves I can get in the wilderness. Yeah, the wilderness music is really good. I think the most nostalgic level for me is either Something in the Gardens or Boomtown though. Or the weddings. The weddings music is very nostalgic. Not the interactive music. The is there even interactive? No, yeah, there is. But the wedding reception music. Some of my favorite in the series. That was scary. I I had to like bunny hop there to, because my first jump was too low, so I had to save it. Oops. Can you just... Alright. This is a skip. Right, Senpai? The movement system in like the PS3 LVP games is so much fun when you master it. It's so smooth and like freeform. Can you get under? You're just salty now. I mean, to be fair, both games are whack in their own ways. They're just different. I didn't die, and that's good. Like, I think if you have all this experience running PSP and then you try to run the PS3 games, you would probably hate it at first. Because it's very slippery, like it takes a lot of control. How much time saved in that skip? The one in the beginning of this level, probably like 15 seconds maybe. 15, 20. I did pass the devil wheel. I skipped it though. If you missed it, there's a skip you can do to like bypass the wheel. But the skip is harder than the wheel itself. But it saves time. And also you're less likely to die. Yeah, I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning every game in the series today. Including prehistoric moves. Mr. Dog Dog. That's good. It's a good name for a dog. What am I... Hold on. I gotta find the... Alright. Very important. Oh, are people racing PSP? I should make sure I get in on that. If you guys are racing PSP, make sure to set up the race, like, so I can just join and ready up. Like, if there isn't a race set up, I'm not gonna race. Because I don't want to add setup time. Alright, so that wilderness was actually really good. Is this a 57? If this is a 57, that's really good. 58-23? No. That's not even close to being the right guess. It's either gonna be like a 58 or a 57-59 or something. I wasn't looking at the timer when I beat the boss. Oh, no, yeah, I got it. Okay, PSP time. Let me quit this game first. Did you set up a race? Alright, no race. There's no race set up, so it's time for this. We are officially running PSP now.
On Little Big Planet, you become a
I have the window in an
delightful
awkward
sack
position though,
person.
so that's
This
unfortunate.
is you. Your
Oh, that's
analog
so
set
different.
is your advancing implement.
Oh
It moves
god.
you through the levels of the speed best suited to you. An ability to jump so high you defy the laws of gravity is a must-have accessory in Little Big Planet.
You're
and
just
your
gonna play
action
along with me?
button
Oh,
will
okay. I
furnish
mean, go for it.
Give the action button a short, sharp stab for a modest hop, or a hard, lingering press for a big boy bouncy bound.
Big boy bouncy
Fly,
bound.
my pretty one.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... I'll do it during the loads, or during a cutscene or something. Never seen the PSP version. It's pretty fun. It's really rough around the edges, but it is still pretty fun. Going from LBP1 to this, though, is very strange, though. Like, I have to adapt to the movement differences quite a lot. Oops. See, like, I can't do that. I will lose speed if I do that in this game. If I did it in LBP1, I would have gone slightly faster there, but since I did it in this game, I slowed down. Ow. Let's move this here. Alright. thought you were meant to be world record holder. I'm not,
Last,
though.
we've been
Senpai beat me.
expecting you. Welcome
Didn't he?
to Little Big Planet. You know, every living creature in the Omniverse has the creative gene. And when you visit Little Big Planet, the imaginatively charged atmospherics zap that gene into action. Your mind goes into make and do mode. And when you built something, created a puzzle or made a machine
59 minutes to do the introduction.
your brain shifts into the next stage of the creative process, the showy off, look what I can do stage. And why not? We're all aching to see what a key
Yeah, I was
creative
super
force can
speedy
come
in the
up with.
wilderness in
But if your
LBP1.
creative gene isn't
Not gonna
zapped
lie.
straight away,
I'm gonna have to check the video to see if I got a new gold
what
split.
your fellow Little Big Planetians have created, then that's fine.
Like,
and
that split
dandy too.
felt almost perfect.
So, what are you waiting for? Because Little Big Planet is waiting for you. Keep an eye.
Someone changed the game. There is no Twitch LBP PSP game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, feel free to change the game when I get to different games. Oh, the jumping's so weird in this game. So weird. So yeah, this is the part where I'm not going to be able to look at chat as much because I don't have a lot of muscle memory in this game, so I actually have to watch the screen and like focus and stuff. Give you 2 ads for trying to change the game. Nice. Oops. Weird movement. I have to do this at the end of every level so I don't ace it and waste time getting prizes. Since no one set up a race for PC, I'll just change the game on the race bot to karting. Unless people want to race memes and 2 and Vita, I wouldn't change it yet.
Another level conquered.
I don't think there's a... I'm
Really
trying to
are
remember.
impressive.
Did you program it, or am I being
In
dumb?
fact, we're upgrading you to Sapphire's
Program-
Supremo class, which grants you free access to the community moon.
The bot? Bingo
Have you had a
bot?
good old
Yeah.
rummage around my pod yet? Check it out. It's cooler than a monkey dipped in ice cream, as I believe the kids
The
today.
time save you'd
don't
never
say.
have thought of. I probably wouldn't have either, because, like, well, I don't know. Maybe I would have thought of it. In all the other LBP games, you can just quit to the pod during the scoreboard. Can I RX jump still? Okay, that's an RX jump. Took me a little bit to remember. I did it. What racing games have I played? I don't know. Wipeout. The original Gran Turismo. I think I played one of the Burnout games. Burnout Paradise is the one I played, I think. LVP karting, I've played that one. Oh yeah, Lego Racers, how could I forget? I forget how to do this. I probably shouldn't be trying this if I don't remember how. There we go. That wasted time. This is the best song in the series, almost. Oh, I've played Lego Island. That was a fun game. Lego Island is actually like a big game design influence for me, as bad of a game as it is. There are just certain like emotions that game evoked that stuck with me. My favorite song? Pink Shoelaces is up there. It's hard to rank after that. Are we good on time? Yeah, my LVP1 run was pretty good. Lego Island is the first Lego game. I don't know if that's true. I legitimately don't know, so I can't, what am I doing? There we go. That's stupid. What was that thing doing there? Alright, that works, I guess. I think the first Lego game I ever played was Lego Racers. Yeah, Lego Racers was like, okay. Lego Racers was one of those games I enjoyed so much as a kid. When I saw like no one speedran it, I was like, well, I have to do it now. I didn't even enjoy it that much. Like as a speed game, I just felt like it deserved to have a good run of it on the internet. Can you switch layers? Jeez. Lego Island or Lego Island 2? I never played Lego Island 2. So I don't know. I died, so I don't have to talk. I imagine Lego Island 2 is probably better. But I don't know. Just pop in every level so you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, but this one I specifically remember the moment I died, so I just didn't bother.
You'll start. so ideas from down under can reach the Majesty.
Play games like Freddy Fish or Pajama Sam. I used to play stuff like that, like, in school. I had some, like, Magic School Bus games that my parents got me, or that I got from, like, a cereal box or something. I don't even remember how, but I liked those just because I liked the Magic School Bus. But then aside from that, my dad used to, like, go online and find, like, free demos for games. And he would just, like, download random ones for me to try. I think Lego Racers was one of them. There were a bunch of Star Wars ones he downloaded too. It's how he got into game development too, because one time he just was like, I found a demo for this thing called Game Maker. I was like, you can like make your own games? I didn't even know. I like had never considered that it might be possible for me to make my own games.
There is to be a great celebration, the Carnival of Creators.
Oh no, my parents thought games were rotting my brain. They like, but they saw how much fun I was having, so they like limited my computer time.
This is a huge, blow-dried and permed woolly mammoth of a job.
Oh, that's early? No, we're good. But like when I started getting into Game Maker though, then my parents were like, wait, this is actually like a real life skill, maybe we should let him stay on for longer than an hour every day. Love seeing the skips. Oh, there's some crazier ones coming up, I
Your
think.
Sackboy controlling skills are a real credit to you.
Probably.
You're whizzing through these levels like a laser beam through warm butter. So where are you now?
It's apparently like 9 seconds faster to pull the jetpack thing, according to Senpai.
The next creative curator. Don't be shy, but don't be overly silly.
Started wanting to create when you played LBP1.
You do
LBP definitely helped me, because I think I
explore.
like got into Game Maker
We'd hate for you to miss anything.
when I was like
let's say,
11
useful.
or something. But I think sometime in middle school I like stopped using it as much. But then I started playing LBP, and that like kept my creative juices going. But then I also went to like a comp sci school and learned how to program and stuff. And then sort of at the end of that I picked up XNA and started using that to make games instead of Game Maker. I did a lot of other stuff in the time that I wasn't using Game Maker as much though, too. Like, I downloaded Flash and I started animating stuff. And I downloaded a MIDI editor at some point, learned how to make music. So I think because of that, that's what makes me so, like, well-rounded in, like, Dreams. Because in Dreams I can do Logic, I can do game design, I can make music if I have to. I can animate if I have to. I'm not amazing at all of those, but I can do it if I have to and have it like be passable. Do you know there's an unused pod theme for LBP3? Yes, I think so. I've heard it. It sounds a lot more like LBP2, right? Or like the other LBP games. And you're gonna hear some PS3 noises because I'm gonna load up prehistoric moves. You might hear a couple like noises in the background. I still have my PS3 audio coming through. You tried using GameMaker before but struggled because you didn't know how to code. I mean, same. When I first got GameMaker, I didn't even think to read like the documentation or the tutorials or stuff. I just like brute forced learning. Really? Alright. If I'm gonna die in this level, it's good that it's at the beginning. But I like, even though I didn't know what I was doing with GameMaker, I still stuck with it for some reason, because I like really wanted to know how. Dude, I hate this level so much. Am I good? Or is he gonna catch up? Alright, I'm good. Spooky. Also tried using Unity. Unity is a lot harder than GameMaker, I think. Because GameMaker at least has like drag and drop programming. Unity has no such thing, as far as I know. Got a DMCA in Dreams, thanks to Nintendo. Nice. You know, you could also, like, make your own music. Have you thought of that? I was looking at, I have a billion Twitter notifications. Do I remember this? Yeah, okay. I definitely hesitated a little bit, in my head at least. You can't make anything in Dreams. Like, there's certain things that just aren't technically feasible. You can make close to anything if you make the right sacrifices and know the system well enough. But not anything, I don't think. I think that's PR speak, if they say anything. But, like, it's also close enough to anything that, like, I feel like they do deserve to say that you can make anything. Even if it is a little optimistic. You made a cure for cancer in dreams. Now that is impressive. I'd like to see the logic for that one. It's probably some pretty impressive logic you got there. These enemies are so awkward. Yeah, you can do a lot in dreams. Like, you can do more than you can in, like, quite a lot of other creation, like, UGC games. Can't make money, so it's not worth anyone's time. Someone... The other day, someone left a comment on Galaxy Cadet that said, could be better, don't quit your day job. I was like, first of all, that's rude. Second of all, why would you quit your day job for dreams? You can't get paid for it. Like, what a strange comment. Like, why would you even type that? It wasn't constructive. It wasn't, like, even the insult didn't make sense. It just, like, I was just confused when I read it. Elka quit his day job for dreams though. Yeah, that's true. But that's because Elka's a streamer, not a... He doesn't make money from his games, he makes money from streaming. It's not... He just happens to also play dreams. What time do you think you'll get for PSP? Hopefully under an hour 15-ish. Hello? I think I could do better, maybe like an hour 10. My PB is like an hour 6. Something. Wait. I'm an idiot. I am really an idiot. Hold on, I gotta wait for that to go back down. So the problem was I jumped onto the first platform, which wasted a bunch of time. I had to just run onto it. That was awkward, but I'll take it. Take this a little safe. Gonna take this not safe, because I like to live life on the edge. Yeah, Dreams is really good about getting people into game development. I just love how, like, nice the, how untoxic the Dreams community is. Like, I would have thought it'd be worse. But it's, like, people are very supportive. I think it's because people, like, when people try to create in Dreams, then they realize how hard it is. Like, it's very easy to see how much effort certain things took to make, because everybody has the create tools. You can jump off that as it goes down. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the platform, right. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Probably. Yeah. I could have jumped up on the way down instead of, like, trying to push it back up again. You are correct. See, the problem is I did, like, IL attempts, and I learned the game, and then I did full runs, and my full runs were good, and I still haven't learned, like, what I'm supposed to do when I make certain mistakes. That's why IL practice is so good, because it's not just to get like a good leaderboard spot for your IL, it's like just doing like a million attempts of ILs until you get a good run is like you just learn so much about what kind of mistakes you make in that level, and then you can avoid them when you do a full run. I can't tell if I wish I had Dreams when I was like a kid, or if I'm glad it came out now. Because if it came out when I was a kid, I would have had so much more time to like make stuff. But as a kid, I didn't really know what I was doing as much, so I wouldn't have made stuff that's as good as like what I make today. So I learned a lot from like other stuff I did when I was young. Like, man, I didn't have. I wish I didn't have to work all day and like. Alright, that went well. I wish I had more time for Dreams. I like what this game does with stickers, where like you place them on things and it like affects the world. In other LBP games, stickers just like kind of unlock more prizes, but in this it actually has a gameplay purpose. Things you made in LBP were trash as a kid. I mean, same. I was barely even a kid. I was in high school and I was still making trash. My Game Maker games, now those are like advanced trash. Like, if you want to play some advanced trash, go to tadcordle.github.io. and go to click on projects and then click on old projects and download some of my Game Maker games. And then witness Advanced Bad. Bob the Adventures of Bob is good. Bob the Adventures of Bob is the most advanced bad one, I think. Oh, guess who doesn't... guess who didn't practice this? Well, rip. Alright. I didn't really expect to get Fruit Skip anyway. So I don't really mind. Oops, I meant to jump there, but bunny hopping does not work. Jump! This game is so sticky. The stickiest game in the series. Can you show us your old computer games? No. Just download them yourself. Maybe another day though, like... Definitely not today. Today is gonna be a jam-packed stream of just this. I'm not gonna have any time for anything else. Only speedrunning LVP games. Curious if you have the backups to prototypes of the games you made. I used version control for some of the XNA games. I have old versions of Sensorium somewhere, probably. Show old games during LVP3 loading screens? Now that's an idea. But no, I'm not gonna do it. I already had to, like... I'm already paranoid about, like... the setup I have here for to, like, get these consecutive speedruns to stream correctly. I don't want to add anything else to the mix that could potentially mess it up. Especially Game Maker games. Like, I feel like I've streamed before, and whenever I tried to play a Game Maker game, it would just eat the OBS window. Get out of the way, platform. Oops. Oops. Alright. This is what happens when you don't practice. Whoops. Get up there! Alright, nice. Okay. Now I just have to jump over this. Alright. Now the boat just has to not bug out. Yeah, like my RX jumps are very weak. I definitely should have practiced these. I should have practiced RX jumps a little bit before I started this. Remember when I first followed you in 2016 and you just started development of Sensorium? Yeah. It was very different back then. It wasn't even like... When I first started, it wasn't even like the Five Senses idea. It was like... Just, it was basically Gold Valley. Like, that was my idea. That was what I started out making, was like pretty much Gold Valley, and then it kind of evolved into the 5 Senses thing. Like, that's what Gold Valley is. Gold Valley in Dreams is basically the prototype I had in mind for Sensorium. So if you want to play an old version of Sensorium right now, Gold Valley is about as close as you can get. Can you remake all your Game Maker games in Dreams? No, they're really bad. I'm not gonna spend time making bad things in Dreams. That would be extra silly. Yeah, I was still in Virginia, I think, in 2016. Okay, that was sketchy. I don't want to be grabbing that part of the hook. I'm grabbing this part of the hook. I moved to New York in 2018. Early 2018. February, I think, or January 30th. January 30th or February 1st, I think, was when I moved. Hubot's still underrated. I kinda agree. I'm really happy with how Hubot's turned out. Hubot's was very good for my experience level at the time. The wee-woo every 5 minutes on stream, that still happens. The only reason it's not happening is because there's a pandemic and nobody goes outside anymore. At least not here. People are still safe here. Relatively. It's weird. I visited family in Maryland last weekend, and everyone's just like treating it so lax. I don't know, it's just weird. They're like, oh, you gotta wear a mask when you're walking to your seat in the restaurant. Once you're there, you can take it off, no problem. Which is like, well, what's the point, even, of requiring a mask if you don't actually require it when they're seated? What am I doing? I don't remember this level. Hold on. I went to visit your friend in England, and they were all pretty much disregarding it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Whatever, I'm just taking the elevator down. It's safer. Is anyone tired of wearing masks? I mean, yeah, but it's safe, so you gotta do it. It's not as big of a sacrifice as people act like it is to wear a mask. Like, even if wearing a mask did nothing, even just for the placebo effect of wearing a mask, like, it's worth it. Isn't it? Oof, that was close. I hesitated there and I almost got caught at the end. I don't mind the mask, but it pushes my beard about the place. Yeah, I mean, sure, wearing a mask is uncomfortable a little bit, but it's, in the grand scheme of things, like, it's kind of silly to complain about it, like a lot of people do. Just I'm tired of people trying to get into stores without wearing masks, even though, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, it is very silly retro, the way some people act about this. Yeah, like, I should figure out a time to like stand up and stretch at some point. It's probably unhealthy to sit here for 9 hours straight. Does the electricity death take longer in this game? It's, yeah. Compared to other games, I'm assuming you mean? Yeah, I think so. Do you remember any of your old LVP ones? Sure. I remember all of them, probably. Or maybe not the ones I didn't publish, but like... Like I made, I made The Lost Treasure, that was my first one. It was just a bunch of random platforming stuff, and then you get a ton of bubbles at the end. Which was The Lost Treasure. There's a monkey man who's like, you gotta get the treasure. And then I made Bob's Vehicles, or no, wait, did I make Bob's Vehicles second, or did I make Jetpack and... I made a jetpack only level at some point. I can't remember if that was second or third. I made Bob's Vehicles 2 at some point. I made Mystica, which was like a... You had to like explore and find clues for like puzzles. I made a medieval attack level where you like storm a castle. Can't remember any of the other LVP1 levels I made, to be completely honest. I made a few like cheesy ones, but those were the big ones I made. Also, this is a skip. Forgot to keep calling out the skips that happen in the video game. Haven't seen that method before. I think I thought Inclusion did it, but he didn't time the drop as well in his IO. But he entered that hole in the ceiling, the same one I did. Need to check out my LVP levels. They're not very good. Don't get your hopes up. My LVP 2 ones are slightly better, but they're still not great. I never got team picked in LVP. That used to make me sad, but going back to look at my levels now, it's like they didn't really deserve team picks. I was really excited when I was making them. I was like, oh, this one's gonna get team picked for sure. But now it's like, no. Not really. I could have gone there. I can go here. It was weird. I used to create an LBP like a lot. And I was like, this is my calling. And I always wanted to get attention as a creator in LBP. And then at some point I gave up and took a break. And then I came back as a speedrunner, but I wasn't thinking about the attention at all. I was just like, I just think speedrunning this game would be fun. Yo, could someone ban that bot? What was I saying? Thanks, Orange. But yeah, I came back to speedrun it, only really thinking about like the fun of speedrunning it. I didn't think about like, oh, I'm gonna get so much recognition as a speedrunner. But then speedrunning it was kind of my calling, unexpectedly. And that's how I ended up getting the crown and the pin and all that. Yeah, this isn't the darkness. This is a wrestler's drag, pretty much. That bonus level. At the end of some of my platformers, I had a boss battle, which was a Sackbot controlling a mech from the community. Nice. How much does Dreams cost? I think $40. Might be a little on sale, I'm not sure. It's worth every penny though, if you like creating at least. And I guess playing, but to be blunt, the play quality is not that great because the people making and publishing stuff are for the most part not game designers. Oh, I almost hit that bomb. That would have been a disaster. Can we go this way, though? There we go. Okay. Oh, alright, that's good. That's good, that's good. That transition from the red UFO to the green UFO always gets me. Like, that's such a hard cycle to time. Alright, that was a good run of that level. I will take that. $30 right now? Nice. Yeah, definitely get it if it's on sale. Thinking of making Galaxy Cadet 2. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know of the proper way to pull it off yet. I have like 2 ideas for it, but they're both very vague and would take a lot of effort, so it's going to be a while if I do make it. The LBP2 Street Fighter level on LBP1, nice. Yeah, I'll try to play the maze really safe. I did a little bit of practice of that, and I feel like I can tell when it's gonna break now. So I feel like I know how to avoid it. Also, that enemy just like... This enemy's a hero. Oof. I would love if someone found a wheel skip. You're home now. Welcome back home. I don't know why I would say welcome. It's like, it's not like I'm there. Oops. No, that's fine. Okay. No, not quite. I'm doing this a little slow, but... Oh, this is... No, I'm doing this wrong. I'm like not focusing. I need to twist this around, but then, like, stop it here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's what I'm supposed to do. I have to watch the sponge, the red sponge, to see how it's moving. See if I have to like pause and let it like stop freaking out. I think it like clips into the wall or something and gets stuck. Oh, this is a thing I haven't practiced. Wait, it's like... Alright, first try. Oops, I wasn't watching the screen. I try and put the gap at 12 o'clock and it seems to work consistently. I have to like not turn the wheel while the outer sponge is like extended. Because if I turn the wheel while that happens, it seems to like get stuck in the wall somehow. And turning it to 12 o'clock doesn't always fix it. I don't know why. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that wheel maze thing. Oh, also I never learned the new skip for the last thing. Oh, I thought I had to be back layer. Oops. Oops. I forgot things. Oops. Oh, come on. If you die there, you have to do the other side again. Stupid. No, I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't correct myself there. They really don't give you a lot of room to avoid these lasers. Oops. Oh, whatever. Death abuse. Lol. Oops. What's going on? I'll play it safe. Oh, that's not safe. That laser's so fast, dude. Let's make the laser section hard and not fun. Pretty much. I do think, like, the way they implemented lasers is pretty cool in this game. Like, I feel like it's pretty creative level design. There's not even a checkpoint up there. Oh my god. I have made that mistake before. I should have avoided it. This level's not going well. Got my PS3 hooked up, my capture card now. All that's left is actually put it into SD. Alright. The spikes are longer in this game. Everything is just more out to get you in this game. Pretty much everything. Best music in the game, BTW. This level or the next one? Or, I mean the previous one. Also, it's a sin to say that Glockenpop is not the best. What am I doing? It's a sin to say Glockenpop is not the best music in the game. Oops, hold on. Okay. Why didn't that work? Oh my god. Whatever, that doesn't save that much time if I get it. I just don't understand this game. So this part's very stressful. Do you think they play tested this game? Or do you think they just got like a bunch of LBP1 creators We're like, hey, make something cool in this game. They're like, alright, and then they just shipped it without thinking like, hey wait, what if they made something that's too harsh? Can't believe they patched monkey hand skip. What? Wait, what? What happened there? Why didn't it... Why is it, like, not working? I'm, like, missing the mouth, I guess. Jeez. This run started out well, now it's not anymore. Oh, I got it. At least I one-cycled that. Jeez. If they did playtest this, I'm imagining they just thought, well, it's the last world. This is the second to last world, though. The last world's easy. Maybe. I don't actually know. We skipped a lot in the last world. Except for the skip that I didn't learn, because I'm an idiot. Which one is Glockenpop? It's the second level. Not counting the introduction. If you count the introduction, it's the third level. Oops. I feel like the pacing of this game is a little off. Like, the entire last world is just so calm. It's very weird. Isn't there like a... Alright, I don't know how to do that. Just gonna live with this. Oh, that's cool. Jumping didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Why do some worlds have 3 levels and some have 4? Because they've wanted... I don't know. They wanted more levels and they didn't know where to put them. Fire? Yeah, try to remember. That's the song. am I at now? I think I'm at a 108-ish. My pace, though, is... depends on how quickly I get this. Because this, also, I didn't practice. Alright, that was pretty good. Just messed up the skip on the last level. Oh, you're beating me. I forgot you were... I forgot you were playing alongside. How much time does the skip at the last level save? Like, could I possibly catch up? I'm turning on my move controller. "40 seconds? Alright, I'm probably not gonna catch up to you then. I have to focus so I don't actually forget to do it like I did that one run. Alright, well, oh, I almost got squished by the car. Alright, if I just don't jump, then I will have gotten the skip. Because you can jump places and get stuck. I don't remember where. Still gonna beat your PB. Better get back on the grind. Where's your friend so that you can play prehistoric moves as intended? My friend is me. I'm gonna be two people at the same time. If you watch carefully, you'll see the part where I am the second player also. Got a 109.01? Alright. Maybe that means I'll get a 110 still. Oh, never mind, I just passed 110. I didn't look at my splits before I said that. Alright, next game. Here we go. Close the emulator, go to PS3. And then we go... Hiya. So this is basically how I'm holding this. Oops.
In this little big planet Devon,
Get on the button.
we are going to be using these primitive little blockosauruses to show you a few neat tricks. Now you see how some of our
So this is like an even more awkward transition, because now I'm back to the slippery LBP1 movement, and I also have to hold a move controller. It looks uncomfortable. That's because it is. Wait, so what was my time? It was a 1:10:30, looks like. So that's not bad, I guess. Oops. My goal for this is 15 minutes, but I haven't practiced it in a while, so it's hard to say what I can actually do. Oh, how did that? Okay. Alright. Works. This looks terrible. You look terrible! This is the best game. What? Oh, Death Abuse! Apparently. Apparently that is a skip. Crosso, get back on the grind. I found a skip. So are you holding both controllers as one set? Yeah. I'm holding the right half of the DS3 with my right hand, and also I'm holding the Move controller with my right hand. Grab it! It's hella awkward. Thanks, Donnie Burb. It's gonna be a long day. Dude, this is so awkward to hold. Oop. Okay, when I was testing my stream setup yesterday, I died here a bunch of times. Alright. Epic. Oops. My middle finger is not as experienced with pressing buttons as my index finger. All right. I don't even remember if I put up a leaderboard for the cross-controller pack. Whoops. Alright, carefully. 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 Alright. Carefully. That's scary. Oops. Oh, I jumped over the checkpoint. Carefully. Carefully. Oh, I thought it stayed. Carefully. Carefully miss all of the score bubbles. Especially that one. Oops. Holy shit, it's Steel. How's it going, Steel? Steel is one of the OGs. Oh, I have to go this way. Oops, I jumped over it. Alright. Remember when Fire got the race gate skip here in our 5-player run? That was pretty great. Remember Chaos? I remember a lot of Chaos. Oh, this part's a little rough. I want it. Right. Alright. Remember when Gelly almost killed us all there? I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Oh, I have to press that. That's right. Not sure I deserve the title of OG, but I'll take it. Well, other than like me and PPJ and Brosensha, I would say so. I should have gotten that one. Four-player co-op anything is a mistake. What's my time at? I'm at almost 13 minutes now. It's not bad. This one I have to wait. Is that it? Yes. So it looks like this is 13 and a half minutes. Cool. LBP2 time, which means I gotta switch to this account. Cool. I think I'm doing alright so far. I haven't gotten to any of the long games yet. Like, LBP2 is the first long, like, truly long game, I think. And then I have to... Yeah, okay. Turn off the Move controller. Turn off my PC controller as well. And it is next, I think. Oops. Oh no. I'll have to figure out a time to use the bathroom. Should I wait for an auto scroller or should I do it like between games at some point? Maybe just somewhere in the middle of LBP2 I'll have to take a break. Oops. Thanks, Crosso. Looking through menus and stuff.
Welcome back to Little Big. You'll probably recognize your sacraments, dressed up just like you.
This is so much more comfortable than prehistoric moves. Oh my god.
Run, the action button for anything from a dainty hop to a dirty grape. It'll all come flooding back. You're a nimble little thing, aren't you? Come on, off you trot. It's not always the done thing to gad about them.
Alright, this is gonna be like a relatively relaxed speedrun, I think. Because this one's probably the easiest run that I also know how to do. Vita is slightly harder and I know slightly less. Or not even slightly, I'm just like less familiar with Vita in general.
Always remember to utilize.
So I have LVP2, then Vita, then karting, then 3. 2 Vita and karting are by far the longest. 3. Those 3 together are probably going to be like 5.5 hours-ish. Still down to race and karting. I don't know if I'll want to join voice at that point. But I'll be down to race for sure, but probably not voice chat. I'll probably be really tired by that point. I think there's some skips in this game that are new and possible in solo, but I haven't learned them yet, so I'm not gonna do them. Like the in the Clive level. I haven't even practiced that one in a while in co-op, so I remember what I was saying last game. Carefully. I have to be carefully. Always be carefully. The auto-scrollers are going to be a good time to catch up on Twitter. So when I looked at my phone, I had a bunch of notifications, but I didn't check any of them. Change my Twitch name to Carefully. We'll donate 1 bit. That is 100% worth it. I'll be sure to do that. First try. Oh my god. First try. Oh, almost. I fell over. To buy 100, but I only get 1. Oh, come on. No. Stop hitting bounce pads. Oh my god. You donated 2 bits and now they cancel out. It's not how it works. You fools. The best LVP game. Not to speedrun. It's a little bit of a snooze fest to speedrun. In solo, at least. It's really fun in co-op, but in solo it's a little long for my liking. But the community in the create mode is, yeah, my favorite in the series. I know LVP3 had a more advanced create mode, but it just... it was a little bit sluggish to play. On PS3 at least. I never tried it on PS4. One thing I always disliked was how you needed multiple people to get all the materials/stickers. I thought that was a cool... I mean, yeah, it was kind of annoying to have to find people to 100% the game, but I think it was a creative way to, like, try to draw the community together. What? That was weird. Nope, this one. Now, if I had hit that level in co-op, that would have lost a ton of time because I would have been like stuck in a different loading screen while that loading screen loaded. Didn't always need 2 people, sometimes you just need to get 2 controllers and put your hands in uncomfortable positions. That's true. In fact, in LBP1 you only need 1 controller to do all of them, but they get pretty insane. Has been, I mean, you switch the controller number, so it's like you still need multiple SAC people, but you only need 1 controller. But they're very tricky. Did Frozen Tundra 4X by yourself with 4 controllers? I did the Frozen Tundra 4X with my mom and 2 randoms. I don't know where my sister was. Oh wait, no, my sister was off in college already. So I was like at home. I guess my dad was at work. And my mom was the only other person around, and I only had 2 randoms online, so I asked my mom for help. Dude, I just skipped like 2 whole checkpoints. If I die, it's bad news. When I played with my mom and those 2 other people, when we got to the ice slide, we, like, me and the 2 randoms were going really fast, and my mom, like, hit a wall or something. So she just got stuck, but the camera stayed on her, so the 3 of us just flew past, flew off screen, and we all died. And she was just stuck there, like, trying to run down the ice, but, like, not moving at all. And it was hilarious. And then we all got to the enemy, and we all died, and my mom was the last one there, and she had to kill the enemy because we were on our last life. And we were all just like, oh no. Speaking of controllers... Can I do this? Yes. I did that one in Eve's Asylum where you shoot 4 corners by yourself with 4 controllers. Nice. Holy fuck. That level is so much cooler in co-op because it's just you enter the level, you jump over the wall, and then you just you end the level and then you exit. It's like 5 seconds. It's great. That level's also great because Da Vinci's like, haha, I tricked you. And then if you're a speedrunner, you're like, haha, I don't care. I'm gonna jump over the wall. Fuck you. It's really satisfying. I don't like Da Vinci. He's very talkative. He slows down all the speedruns. Do I go left or right here? I go left. Yeah, I go left. Oh, I hit the bounce pad. I think I was supposed to go left. Grappling hook, thank you. I go... let's go left. I don't actually know. I should have gone... I survived. Oh, did I? Get the... Alright. Yeah, I should have gone to the right there at the end, not left. Got him! I did it wrong, you idiot. Well... I only ever do co-op, so... Oops, skip. Always punch Larry. Always punch Larry after that boss fight. Top hole. Yes. Whatever that means. You're the one carrying? No, you're the one going in the direction that I'm not going. Now I have to go in both directions. So which direction am I supposed to go in? I don't actually know, because I never do solo runs. If you catch my drift. So carrying... No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Are you listening to the words coming out of my mouth? Probably not. How do I do this? I think I do that. See, this level's very different in solo. Seafire, how many times do you mess that throw up? And I just got it first try. So who's really carrying? You, no, you, oh you. Top hole as an Edwardian, wait what? Oh, double kill! Oh my god, it's still alive! That, that enemy took their place. I didn't even know that was possible. Oops. I was not very carefully there. Carefully. Carefully. I have 24 Twitter notifications. How am I ever gonna have time to check them? Got him. Oh wait, I need this. I think there's a... Is there a faster way to do this? Maybe not. Alright, fine. The cake was following me, so I had to pick it up. It's just polite. This cake and I, we go way back. Alright. It's time for a new cake. Fire, remember this part? Do you remember that part, Fire? Who's carrying? Not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a gamble for me to say who's carrying before actually, like, trying it. Because if I didn't get it first try, that would have been, like, an absolute failure of a flex. Poor Fire. She has too much of a show-off as a co-op partner. We're both morons. Who's the bigger moron? Now that's a good question. That is a good question. I think the answer to that question is Retro. Retro is always the bigger moron. As long as Retro is part of the conversation, Retro is the bigger moron. Whoops. You can be intelligent, you just choose not to be. That's not how it works, but I'll take it. Oh, I thought I could make it. That's fine. Oops. Man, I'm not good at that anymore. Oh, I slowed down there for some reason because I forgot what was coming up. Odd. I wanted to be fast. I don't think I can make that actually. I might be able to do this. Oh, no. So usually fire lets me like co-op jump past those enemies. I think I want to be PPJ. He's back. It's really him. Should have been the bootleg version. Maybe you're right. Maybe we'll see an appearance of bootleg PPJ. Or bootleg ratted. PBJ. PBJ and rapid. Peanut butter jelly. Yes. Oh, he's so fast, man. Erg. I wonder if you could make jelly out of a putter. Would bootleg fire be water? I don't remember what I called my bootleg fire costume. Yeah, it's not... The fire costume isn't my favorite. The bootleg fire costume, rather. No, it's not rude. I completely agree. I think the bootleg costume of me is the best one that you made. The PPJ one is close behind. Got some family stuff going, so I'll be back later if I'm still going. I'll still be going for probably like at least 6 more hours. But alright, thanks for stopping by. Unless it's carding. Well played. Thanks for the pennies. The Twitch dime. Whoop! Oh! Carefully. Brought to you by Honda. Thanks, Honda. I'm officially sponsored. I saw Cliven was like, wow, that's funny. I hope I'm not him in the future. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's go with Bootleg Rabid. Who's Bootleg Rabid? Do you enjoy? I hope you do. Thanks, Banana in a Box. Oh, I forgot to... See, now that the skip is a thing, I forgot how to properly run this level. So usually I get a bunch of... Oh my god, that was pathetic. Usually I get a bunch of practice for this level in co-op, but now the co-op strat is to skip the whole level. Yo, get over here. What are you doing? One of my favorite levels in this game. I don't know my favorite LVP2 level. I think it might be Gripple Grapple. That one's the most fun to me. Yeah, I think after this run I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before Vita. Oops. Gripple Grapple is just like really satisfying when you get a good run of it. Just like the momentum conservation with the grappling hook is so much fun. I don't need the Grabinators here in solo. Usually you need them in co-op. I'm gonna run PSP on the stream. I already did, yeah. I'm going in release order, so I've already done LBP1, PSP, and prehistoric moves. So after this it's Vita, and then karting, and then LBP3. Do you think... Would it be too risky to try to use the bathroom during the B auto scroller. The first one. Do you think I'd survive for long enough to... I think I might go for it. I'm gonna grab lunch at the beginning of the camel level. Or no. Do I have enough time to go to the bathroom at the camel level? I feel like I don't. I'd have to be really quick. Oops. Messed up the cutscene skip. Caterpillar level and Eve. That might be too far. Well, it's not that far. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might go at the beginning of the camel level. I don't have enough time in Got the Hump. Oh, wait, it's solo. Solo strats. It's the very beginning of Got the Hump, because it reaches a dialogue box that I have to close relatively quickly. I think I will try to use the bathroom at the camel level, and then I'll grab lunch for the B level. Take a controller with you and match circle? That's actually not a terrible idea. I might actually do that to save a few precious seconds. I really am starting to have to go to the bathroom though, so I will need it soon. Oops. I actually did make lunch though. Like, it's in the fridge. I just have to grab the plate out. I came into this run like extra prepared. Gonna play it safe. Speedrunning all LBP games in the bathroom. That'll be the YouTube title. I don't want to use Bootleg Rabbit anymore. Worth it. Carefully. Too risky for me. What is the solo way of doing this skip? Should I do it? I feel like I should, but I don't know the details. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and potentially lose a lot of time because I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna try it. I already forgot. Well, spawn. Didn't spawn. You know what? I'm gonna go back and go for it. Doing it wrong. It didn't work. Wait, what? Is it because I didn't hit the checkpoint? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go for it. I think it was because I have to hit the checkpoint, but I don't want to risk losing any more time to this. I think if you hit the checkpoint there, you can despawn part of the level, and then when you go back with a different player, it's like gone. And then you can like skip a bunch of stuff because you can get out of bounds. But I don't know how to do it solo apparently, so I'm not gonna spend too much time trying it. I think I do just have to hit the checkpoint though and not do what I usually do and like skip past it. Whoops. Alright, I have to get focused again. I'm getting distracted by the fact that I'm starting to get hungry and also have to go to the bathroom. I must not let myself get distracted by such things. That level's really awkward without music. Alright, now I have to not die here because there are like no checkpoints. Oh, I lost all my speed. Oh well. There's a certain, like, cutoff here where if you go as fast as you can go, you don't actually save any more time. There's, like, a certain amount of time you can save by getting really far ahead of the chicken. Oh, I was standing in the wrong place, oops. Oh well. It's a turkey. Oh man. You might be right. Oh, who's carrying now? It's me, because it's a solo run, but I think we usually split that jump 50-50 anyway. I feel like we equally carry in that jump. Alright, one more level for the camel, and then I can go to the bathroom and, like, grab food. We both suck. Yeah. But it's all about confidence. Okay, so this... I went too far left. Oh well. Heck yeah. Do you get to pause the timer for the bathroom / food? No. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Oh! Disaster! Whoops. Dude, get out of the way. What are you doing? Weirdo hamster, get out of the way. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright. Oops. Okay. So I have to destroy the targets and do the Konami code as fast as I can. And then Here, me... I made it! Just in time. I didn't have time to get food though. I had to run, or I wasn't gonna make it back in time. Guess I can plug my controller back in. That was a much needed bathroom break. I feel like I can focus now. Once I get food, then I can really focus. I actually might even be able to, like, run to the fridge and grab food as I'm getting on the next elevator. No, I'll just wait for the next auto-scroller. I don't want to run again. That was my physical exercise for the day. Your door just opened itself. It's a well-trained door. I like when a rocket hits the camel square in the face and I don't lose any health. It's my favorite. Oops, that was a bad hit. Dude, I'm not getting any double hits. Alright, there we go. I was getting a bunch at the beginning, but then I lost them all. Alright, one more level and then I can get food. Part 2 of my refresh. Mint. No, just refresh, I guess. I don't really know what it's called. I just want food. What should you eat today? Pizza. Yeah, food would be my second choice, but pizza first. Alright, let's go Sackbots. We're going one trip. Eat a pizza bagel. Pizza bagels aren't as good as just straight up pizza, I have to say. Be concerned if he didn't eat food for lunch. I mean, you could drink a smoothie for lunch. You could argue that that's not food, that it's a drink. Like maybe light bulbs taste good or something. What is wrong with you? Cool. Has anyone here tried a light bulb? I haven't. Alright, that level went well. I think the weirdest thing I've ever tried to eat was like a pine cone. Maybe some kind of bug when I was like really little, but I've tried to eat cat food definitely. I think the pine cone was better than the cat food. It's the other thing about how you can't get a light bulb out of your mouth. Yeah. You've eaten ants? I think when I was really little I ate a slug. But... Alright, I'm getting my food now. Alright, I only lost a couple lives. No. Hi, Larry 5. You ordered the pizza. Now that's the weirdest food of them all. Almost swallowed a bee in your drink. That is scary. I would not want to eat a bee. Onions, paprika, chicken, and what? What is that? Is that like some kind of spice? Wait, my Finnish training... I think I know how to ask if something is a spice in Finnish, but I'm not gonna try it because I'll make a fool of myself on stream. It's like vegan kebab. Oh, okay. That's weird. No, now I'm scared. I'm trying to say it in my head. And I'm like, what if it's the wrong word? Now I'm second guessing the word for spice. Is it mouse day? If it's not, then I don't actually know how to say it, and I'll be lying. Oh, mouse day? Okay. Mouse day. Actually, the funny thing is that I know the least how to pronounce the food you typed out. I'm not gonna do it. It's too late. I've already psyched myself out of doing it. Yeah, you missed it, Retro. I sprinted to the bathroom at the beginning of the camel level and I made it back just in time for the dialogue. Level. Did you flip the camel? I did not. I've never flipped the camel. I didn't want that to hit me. I wanted the... Shit. Alright, 2 cycles really good for me. Watch me somehow get Vita world record again. I haven't practiced Vita in a while. Oh, I have to... I forgot. I have to play this cutscene. But yeah, I haven't practiced Vita in like weeks, so I probably already forgot most of it. Watch me not get 70% world record. That would be the shocker, and also the, like, that would be a major disappointment if I didn't actually finish this run. I would surely try it again another... Where did all my speed go? I would probably try it again another day if I couldn't finish it today for some reason. Shut up, Liam. Oh, Retro, I just saw your racing messages. You have to start the race before you can change the game. It's like you have to exclamation point race, but don't worry about that until I'm like almost done with Vita. What's my favorite section in LBP2? Probably the grappling hook levels, honestly. I feel like the grappling hook Da Vinci levels felt the most like it was just good platforming level design and good feeling like the grappling hook is just fun to use. I feel like the rest of the story is just too much of a like create mode flex. It doesn't really feel like a game on its own. But that's just me personally. It's like so much of LBP2 to me is like it's really cool because it was made in create mode, but like past that it's just like this isn't that fun to play. Yeah, Da Vinci's hideout. Should have gone out of bounds on in PPJ. You can't go out of bounds in solo, I don't think. You need a buddy to carry you. Fire, we have to learn how to go out of bounds in the Eve level in this game. If you can, I don't know how. Uh-oh. Wait. Is there a thing up here? Please tell me there is. Where is it? Oh my god, there's literally no helmet. I dropped the helmet because I'm an idiot. Okay, and then I launched myself straight into the Firefly. There's some big brain stuff going on here. Alright. saved. Kling Klong skip is pretty cool to look at. Yeah, I'd agree with that. A lot of the new skips are really fun to look at. Like the ones in the Clive levels too. Is there an audio delay on stream? Assuming if you're saying for a moment, that means there isn't actually one. Made a practice level for one of the skips, one of the LVP2 ones? Which one? I guess it'd be the Clive, like the maximum security one. Yeah, that skip's a little difficult. In 2-player, at least. Heck. I messed that up. That's what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna go for the risky thing. I accidentally clipped through the floor. Raptor found 50 other things. That's a mood. I like how Ice Slide Skip was found by accident. Like, Ice Slide Skip is so precise. How do you find that by accident? Wait, why wasn't he? Oh my god. Just wasn't popping. Oh god. Jumping. Getting chased. Wow, that killed me. Didn't even bounce me off the fire like it usually does. Oh shit. Oh, what a save. That felt real sketchy, but I came out of it alive. I'm gonna have to finish these grapes before I start Vita. Or my touchscreen is gonna get all, like, messy. These are really good grapes, though. They're like... crunchy. It's the only way I've... It sounds weird to describe a grape as crunchy, but... that's all I can think of right now. Do the grapes have seeds in them? No. I only ever get seedless grapes. Oops. Imagine if you got the profile error message like I get 95%. I've never gotten that. Wow, he actually got me. Pitted grapes are just bad. Yeah, grapes are just like such an easy food to eat. You just like pick one off the stem, plop it in your mouth. I have to stop dying. Dude, alright, carefully. Always remember. Grapes are great when they're tight. I guess tight is a word. I just called it crunchy. Although crunchy grape sounds weird. What is the word I'm trying to think of? It kinda is tight, but like... I've never heard anyone describe a food as tight. Grape keeping. No, but seriously, what is the word for when grapes are like not squishy? Hard? Like firm? Firm works. I think firm might be the closest thing. Solid? I mean, squishy things are solid. Raisin? Not that Okay, wait. I forgot. I forgot how to do this solo. Alright, you know what? I like totally forgot how to set up the skip in this level. How did I miss? It was point blank. It was point blank. Alright, at least I died. The last phase was good. Yeah, raisins are just like dried grapes.
Well done, little sack boy.
And they're raisins, not... How are you... What? You're spelling raisins a very strange way. Is that just how British people spell raisins, or are you just bad at spelling?
He is still.
You're bad at spelling? Nice. I completely missed the timing on that triangle press. Well, that was a terrible banana jump attempt. Just did the input completely wrong. It's kind of annoying that the Negativitron attacks the spaceship like twice. And succeeds twice. Like, it feels like it's not a very good spaceship if it's just gonna explode from the same guy twice. Oh, I could have jumped up there. Oh, no. Carefully. I should have just gone for it anyway instead of waiting, because I would have spawned right there. Oh, that's high. Alright. What's my pace? I'm at about 125. Don't remember how long the rest of the game takes. You got pizza? That was quick. Was it quick? I don't remember time anymore. Go make some soup. Soup is good. Hi, Edvine. Good luck, LCJ. Yes. I've finished my grapes. Hey, Duck. Oh, I missed. That was stupid. That's stupid. I'm gonna lose all of my lives here. Alright, carefully. Carefully. Edvine took a third of the pizza. Oh god, I unplugged. Well, that's rude. Can't believe you wouldn't give the entire pizza to Fire. That's so selfish of you to want pizza of your own. Shut up, Liam. I will ban you. Three people eating. Clearly you should have ordered 3 pizzas. Clearly. dead. One for the cat. Oh, right. Of course the cat eats pizza. When am I gonna stop dying, do you think? Could it be soon? Oh, I don't want to do any crazy momentum things here, because then I lose the sack bots and then they die. Forgot. Just had pizza. I'm gonna have pizza later. But it's leftover pizza, so it'll be a little sad, but it won't be too sad. Fire Rabbit, we ordered like 2 pizzas at ESA, and we were 4. Yeah. And it was Domino's. It was pretty good for Domino's, I guess. Oops, I forgot about playing the game. All fins are Rabbit's imagination. That is true. It's like half the chat right now. I had Domino's once and I don't regret not trying it again. I grew up on Domino's, so I have a soft spot for it, but now I live in New York and I feel like if I try to eat Domino's here, I'll be exiled or something. I'm not gonna make that. There we go. Is there currently an SSD in your PS3? No! No, there is not. So to answer your follow-up question, yes, LBP3 is gonna take forever. So I'm at like 4 hours, no, 4, yeah, I'm at like 4 hours. I have 2 levels left. My current LBP2 pace is like I'm at 135 right now, about. These 2 levels take about 5 minutes each. Fire! For the solo, if you're still here, for the solo boss skip thing, when do I switch my controller? It's when the boss drops, right? So the boss drops, I switch my controller, spawn in the player, switch back, throw the cake, and that's it. I mean, that's the only timing I can think of. I don't know why it wouldn't be when the boss drops. It just feels weird, like, thinking about it, switching back to... I don't know. I always second guess the boss skip. This is a slow entry percent. You're a slow human being. Mentally. And aging wise. You are still 3 years old, even 16 years later. Wait, are you 17 now? How old are you? I legitimately... Okay, so the first like 80% of that was a roast. The second 20% of it was like, I legitimately don't know Liam's age. 15 next month? Okay. Wait, really? Wait. No, seriously. Are you actually 14 still? Are you actually that young? What the fuck? I thought you've been 15 for like forever. Start holding the PS button when the boss starts moving, and I switch back ASAP. Okay. I legitimately thought Liam was like 16 or 17. He was 12 forever, okay. Jeez. Liam actually never ages, because every time Liam grows a year older, we already assume he was already that old, so therefore he just never ages. And by we, I mean me. I'm probably the only one who has this issue. ...2018 was your last year of high school? My last year of high school was 2012, because I'm a boomer. ...2012 was like one of my favorite years. Dude, this boss takes forever solo. Jesus. How do you do the skips in LVP3? You, well... you just don't do the things that the game wants you to do. 2012 was filled with people thinking the world was gonna end. Yeah, at the beginning. And then it didn't, so everyone was like, yay, and then it was a big party. Right? Maybe. That's how I remember it. It was the end of high school for me, so it was just like good times. Yeah, maybe when they wrote the year 2012, they were actually dyslexic and they meant 2021. Because that I think I'd believe a little bit more. You're 12 in 2012? Oh, so you can just look at the year to see how old you are? I can't do that. Oops. And I always forget my age, so that would be like so useful. I used to be able to look at the year to know what grade I was in. Like in 2005, I was in 5th grade. But now that I'm out of school, that's useless. Isn't the sun meant to explode in like a billion years? Generally. Dude, this is some clean movement. Just burn out and die, but isn't there like a supernova and stuff sometimes? And then it explodes. I know this because I played the Outer Wilds. Or not the Outer Wilds, just Outer Wilds. That's the name of the game. That's a good game, by the way. Everyone should play Outer Wilds when you get a chance. Outer Wilds is on sale on PS4. Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? Because they're two different games, and one of them is Outer Worlds. It's the Outer Worlds, but it's just Outer Wilds. Should get ready to... I gotta turn my Vita on. Oops. Got it. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hit the bubble. Switch games. Switch audio. Switch to this. Switch to this, and then switch back to this so it actually shows up, and then find the audio cable. All right. And then also load carding. Where the hell's carding? Oh, right, disk. Alright, how much of this... Your ears? Sorry, did the audio cable sound unhappy? It's gonna happen again at the end of this, because I have to plug an aux cable into my Vita to capture audio. I almost missed that split.
Welcome to Little Big.
Alright, 3 games to go.
See that little sack person standing there? That's you, that is. You can move around using the left.
Which final boss in LVP is your
Push it
favorite?
gently if you want to tiptoe through the tulips. Push it all the way. The
Which
race
final boss?
From time to time, you may need to do what we in the business call jump. Tap the action button for a cool cavalier.
I don't know.
In Little Big Planet, it's up to you.
My favorite
to decide
boss in general, the only one that's hearing a loud pulsing noise. That might be my AC.
Big Planet. It is polite.
I don't think I can fix that unless I want to be like uncomfortably warm.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Yeah, that's just my air conditioner. I could turn it off so it's just the fan. Is there a record for all the games done in a row? Not yet. I'm basically setting it.
It is lucky I found.
Alright, I have karting all set up. So that's just gonna stare me in the face while I run Vita. I don't know if 8 any percent should be a category, because like, I feel like Sackboy: A Big Adventure is like the next generation of Sackboy. Like, Sackboy: A Big Adventure is the first game that's come out that hasn't been, like... That's been more than a year, like, wait. It feels like it's too long to sort of be in the same thing, right? It's like a... Do I do that? Yeah, I do this. Oops. There's a cable that's bugging me. I have to move it. Alright, there we go. True 70%? What does that mean? Are we gonna put it in the LVP? Yeah, of course. At least, I think so. Wait, didn't I? Wait. The sticker didn't work?
Without getting stuck in a cave.
Why didn't the sticker? I guess it wasn't close enough to the sticker sensor. Oh no. I never want to hit that bounce pad during that cutscene, but it's so hard to avoid. Honestly.
technology never fa-
Is this the game that sounds like LVP2 Victorian a lot? I guess at some points. LVP won any percent glitched, PSP glitched. I don't think there is a PSP glitched category. But yeah, if it was true any percent, LVP 1, 2, and 3 would certainly be a lot shorter. I don't think any of the other games have like Overlord discovered. Glitch Hunter said they tried everything and couldn't get anything to work. There is a way to get one other person in create mode with glitches, but I don't think the emitter method would work with that glitch as it stands. It would be really annoying if Overlord and Vita required 2 players. In the other games you just use 2 controllers, but 2 players in Vita is very annoying. Whoops. Don't think this game has support for ad hoc. Well, I don't know anyone in real life who plays this, so... What was my LVP2 time? Looks like it was a 1:43. I guess that's not bad. I think so far I've been underneath my goal for every run I've done. But my goal also didn't take setup into account, so I'm probably about even with my goal. 700% co-op? That would take so long. It'd take like 30 hours. Whoops. Dude, come on. This one, like, touchpad thing just, like, doesn't work consistently for me for some reason. Oh yeah, your ESA almost 100% but not quite because you didn't feel like acing all the levels. Which version of LVP3 fixed the rocket boosting? I think 1.06. Because I play on 1.05. Does anyone know how to remove a stripped screw? Try covering it with a rubber band. That's the only method I know of off the top of my head. Marble you seek is way up in Great Rocket's face. It will take very special gadget to get there. You will need some sort of hook hat. But all I brought was hanging basket. The music in Vita is really good. Oh, oops. Wait, this way. I was looking at chat. I thought I bounced. I thought that was this one, where I had to bounce out 2 drawers. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Why do you want to play LBP3, Duck? Do you really think that would be fun? Excuse me. Because you haven't yet? You haven't played LBP3? I thought you have. I thought you had an LVP3 run. Maybe I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of 2. Oh. 1, 2 in memes. Gotcha. Oops. Oh, that's way back. LVP runs. I have a lot. I have a lot of LVPs. I have a lot of LVP runs. Uh-oh. There we go. I think in my PB I got that first try. A lot of co-op runs that you don't count, but 3 games. Every run counts. I think. I have like every single possible role in the speedrunning Discord. I have one for every game, I have one for multi-game, I have one for DLC. I have the 10+ world record role. I have moderator, I have admin. I don't have bot. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get that one. Where am I going? Here. PJ had every game under his belt at some point. Yeah. He didn't have DLC and multi-game though. Those two came a little later, I guess. But those are like... those include games he ran, so I guess... I wonder if PPJ will run the new Sackboy game. Probably not. I wonder if PPJ will play the new Sackboy game. Wrong. You have Memes World Record, LBB 2, New Game Plus, and Co-op. I wish I could read chat better. Co-op 2-player, LVP 1, any percent the Overlord. Oops, I didn't play that smart. I forgot. When I read Memes World Record, I was like, wait, I thought that was Crosso. And then I remembered the 5-player run. And I was like, of course you have record. How safe do you think that record is? Do you think any crazy people would bother beating that? Like, do you think you, me, Fire, PPJ, and Gelly will always have that record? Or do you think it is as temporary as any other record? I hope we have it forever. That's a damn good run. And by good, I mean silly. It was not a good run. Oops. Gonna ask my family to turn on controllers and do nothing. Oh my god, I don't remember how to run this game. I feel like your family would disown you. If you're like, hey, we need to get this 5-player Memes World Record. It's very important and I care deeply about it. If I ever travel to a speedrunning event in the future and you guys are there, I'm down for some dumbass shenanigans with LVP. I mean, I feel like if any of us travel somewhere, LVP shenanigans is a given because it's all we have in common. Maybe it's not all we have in common, but it's the thing that ties us all together. Most of us are adults and can relate to each other on that note. Well, I guess that leaves out Liam. Can't relate to a boomer. Yeah, I mean, there's adults and then there's, you know, old people. VHS quality, oh god. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no! Oh no! I like absolutely panicked there. I like flung myself into the sky. And then I was like, wait, this is not part of my training. And then I just absolutely panicked. Should go to GDQ one day. ESA is more fun than GDQ, I think. If you want to go to a big speedrunning thing, go to ESA. Especially for like LBP people, because I think most of them are European at this point. Most of the at least like experienced people. I guess there are a lot of like new people that are American, from what I can tell. Maybe not a lot, but feels like some of them. Oops. 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 Wow, I forgot all of the setups. I have a small brain. Cool, I only got 3 that time. You have a big brain, it's just filled with all that boomer shit. Thanks, I guess. Most of the... Well, never mind. I feel like most of my boomer knowledge is just LBP speedrunning, game dev, programming, and like dreams related. That's about it. That's the only thing that fills my brain. Dude, sick. Ah. There we go. Is it August 28th yet? No. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna forget to release Sensorium. I still have stuff I need to do, and I'm just like too lazy to... At least I added a colorblind mode. I kind of want to add a tone deaf mode, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get around to it. I really should. It's like 2 days before I start at uni again. Nice. Elephant Temple really changed over the years. It kind of didn't, though. What, wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about this. I get it, because it's like the elephant ride. Yeah, good one. It's like someone made that joke about the darkness earlier. I think it was you. Who actually... Was it you? Are you making all these jokes comparing it to LVP1? Can't wait until you get to Skulldozer. Oh. The precision! Are you seeing this? Absolute precision! I don't even have to stop. Except for now. Customize your character in cutting and delete the save. You can just run the game with the previous costume because it saves it. Oh, like if you... Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't need a karting costume. I'm gonna... Carefully. Oops. I didn't see that one coming at all. Wait, let me... Yeah, alright. The crown. Alright, the crown. The ultimate speed strategy. Get awarded a crown. Go 1.5 times faster. That is the secret. Your PS3 is set up. Alright, well I have a way to go. Yeah, like, start the game, get ready to skip the tutorial and everything. When I'm in the last world, set up the race so I can, like, join at some point. And then ready up, like, whenever I've joined. Just make sure you're ready to... So then when I finish this game, all I have to do is type !ready and then we can start. Like, that's pretty much what I would like if we're gonna race. So I don't want to wait around at all. They nerf it to 1.5. I feel like the joke has always been more subtle than 1.5, so maybe they've actually buffed it, not nerfed. Boss is impossible. No. It's easy. This is one of my favorite bosses in the series, actually. It's just very cool. Oops. Especially combined with the music. Like, the music makes this boss fight so cool. Happy 5 hours of streams. Thank you. Only like 4 hours left of runs. I'm so slow at navigating the menu in this game. I never know where any of the levels are. Okay, so you already started the race. Oops. I'm just gonna go ahead and join. Motion controls. Oops. Supposed to grab one of those sponges early. Oh, too far. $65 edgy points. Nice. I would trade the crown for 65 edgy points and 17 artistic points. No, I wouldn't. I like the crown.
Runner, move out.
My internet has been lagging a lot today. Oh. Maybe reboot the router? Or the modem, or whatever, or both. Oh, I hit a wall. Man. What a gosh darn disappointment that was. Whoa, okay. Not yet, there's like 3 switches connected to it at the moment. Up, alright. Ah! Sketch. Maybe your internet's lagging because you have 3 switches connected to it. Alright, Duck, enjoy your ice cream. I guess I don't need to tell you that. You're probably entirely capable of enjoying ice cream on your own. I'm a fool. Water bottle I used has mold in it. Ew. Yeah, I just saw that, Retro. I hope he knows that
Analyze the data you
he's got to be like completely ready in however long left I have in this run.
Clear, Paulus. What in the world?
Motion controls. Because again, if I finish this game and he's not readied up, I'm not gonna race, I'm just gonna start. Oops. Yeet. Should I tell him or not? Alright, cool. It appears to all be figured out.
File a pit.
Oops, what am I doing? Oops, what am I doing? I wonder if I could have made that if I knew what I was doing. I want to hit that checkpoint, thank you. video game. We'll be doing another run after this one. Is that a joke? That's actually a pretty funny joke. How did I not hit that checkpoint? How did I not switch layers, and how did I not hit the checkpoint? Lord. I'm an idiot. Spaces or split pea? Split pea. Split pea. I haven't had split pea soup in like a really long time. Split pea soup is really good. I should have gone, but I'm slow. I didn't know that Raptor ran karting. Does he actually? Or is he just joining for a casual playthrough? Much like what my run is gonna be. Good, but too hot for soup. Yeah, you do have to wait a while for it to cool down, that's true. Before it's like edible. But it's very tasty. Maybe that was another run that, like, the VOD got deleted or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I wish Twitch hadn't... I know why they had to delete a bunch of VODs, but I wish they hadn't. This is like an auto-scroller where you actually have to do something. You don't think it can be world record anymore? I mean, I can always save time later on in the run. You don't know how much time I lost in the last half. Yeah, my early game was definitely pretty slow. So I'm not saying that it's necessarily world record pace, but I'm not saying it's impossible either. This world record really is not that optimized compared to other LBP games, at least. Oops, what am I doing? Early game was perfect, but late game is shit. Are you talking about my run? I don't think my early game was perfect. I think my Land of Odd was, like, kind of sketchy. And I thought my late game was alright. My final boss wasn't good, but my final boss is never good, so I mean... But everything else I would say is fine. So I'm assuming you're talking about your PB or something? I don't know. I like that this area only has 4 levels. Very good. Rarely see people have shitty runs in the beginning of a run that smoothly goes to perfection. I mean, my first world was really good. My Land of Odd was sketchy, but it was, like, fine. It definitely wasn't the best Land of Odd I'd ever had. That's for sure. So, like, my point is... Like, if I have that much time to improve in Land of Odd, who's to say I don't have that much time in my late game? Also, though, I'm probably not, even if I do have a ton of time to save, I'm probably not going to save it. Because I'm out of practice. So I haven't run Vita in a few weeks. I could have jumped. Oh, I always forget he shoots the first bomb out on the right. Wait, really? Dude, come on, just shoot it out on my side. Yeesh. Why are you nervous about a karting race? What are we playing now? Vita. I've got 2 games left after this one, and I'm about halfway through this one. Maybe I'm a little more than halfway through this one. Dude, it makes me so uncomfortable how low this enemy floats when I'm jumping across that gap. I always think I'm gonna hit the spikes. Sketch. Oh, I forgot. I need 2 bombs here. Completely forgot. I should have hit that checkpoint. Oh. Honestly, I think it's just the fact that I haven't raced in a while and don't know how I'll stack up. Well, this will be like my 3rd playthrough, so... No. Yeah, it'll be my 3rd playthrough. So you'll probably stack up just fine. Unless you're loading times or you like choke hard. I still haven't timed my karting loads. I timed Rage's because it felt wrong for you to have record when you didn't actually. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I just disengage from the wall but not jump? Your load times are shit. Well, my skills are shit. Oh, I'm a fool! See, this is what being out of practice does. I just forget. I just forget the level. I forget what the level does. Zoom. Zoom. I feel like I'm not far behind if I don't have to do the Eve level twice. If I don't do the Eve level twice, I'm probably under 2 hours at least. But my loads are probably better. I feel like. Well, there's no way of knowing until I actually time them. Hello? Oh my god. If you stand too far to the right there, he just stands there. He doesn't talk to you. That is a new piece of information that I did not have before. If I have digital, I'd probably go to PV. Well, not actually. Wouldn't be a real PB. Because you'd have to time it without loads. I don't even think they sell digital anymore. It's not on the store. I had to order a disc. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wanted to get in a safer position, but that was useless. I didn't need to. To pirate it to get it digitally. I haven't pirated a game in forever. I like, from time to time, I know it's like kind of naive to say this, but like from time to time I actually just forget that piracy exists. I like forget that I used to download games for free. Cause honestly buying them is just so much easier. Like you just click add to cart on Steam, and then then you click download, and that's like it. You don't have to search through torrents and like ignore all the sketchy ones and like, I don't know, there's nothing you have to do. Has LVP1 digital been removed now as well? I looked and couldn't find it. Oh, I don't know. That'd be sad. Dude, it's gonna be a sad day when they shut down online for all the LVP games. I would hope people figure out how to set up, like, their own servers before they bring down the official, like, LVP online support. Ah. Oh, we gotta go this way. Uh-oh. I didn't know you could block that. That's funny. It's a good thing this level isn't one layer. Always remember to stretch when you play video games for 9 hours straight. Okay. Remind me not to skip the cutscene in the middle of this next area, or I'm screwed. The whole run's a bust if I miss a level. Because the first time I beat the record, I skipped that cutscene level by accident. And then it was illegal. But then I went and beat that record by a minute, so it was all for the best. It was for the greater good. Hi, Orange. It's going alright. No, like, huge disasters yet. Watch, like, the moment I say that, my Vita battery dies. You're gonna be in voice. If anyone wants to join. Okay. I'm an idiot. I was reading chat. This is one of those levels that I like always forget where to go. Even imagine realizing that yeah, I would be pretty sad. What am I doing? These grabbable sponges that you have to swing off of are so awkward. Just a very awkward shape when it comes to swinging. I would race LVP3 if your loading times weren't so much faster. Are they that much faster? I'm not using an SSD. My PB uses an SSD, that's why they're so much faster, but I don't have an SSD in my PS3 right now. So it wouldn't be that much slower, probably. It'd also be annoying setting up the race. I don't know if we actually could race LVP3, because if I finish before Raptor Retro, that race is still going to be going by the time I end up switching to LVP3. Ah! Really? Really? Alright, fine, I'll swing like a normie. God. Am I in the jar? Oh, okay. need that marshmallow. I don't know why I waited for it to drop. Guess who's back? PPJ? Is PPJ back in the speedrunning Discord? Yes. Excellent. How did I know? Because it's the only explanation. Okay, so the cutscene is after this level. Very important knowledge facts. Knowledge. Knowledge. Ooh, I cut that one close. Oh! I just bonked my head on that wall. I didn't know that was possible. How strange. Shouldn't try to skip cycles that I don't know I can skip. Alright, set an alarm. Don't forget. I've read your message very quickly. If you said you're gonna go take a nap for the rest of the stream, then set an alarm. Or you'll have to eat a sock. You won't? You won't set an alarm? Cutscene level. You won't go nap. Oh, you said, will I take a nap for the rest of stream or not? Well, maybe you should set an alarm first. Right, I'm playing the cutscene level. Set an alarm in case you accidentally fall asleep or something. Alright, there's the cutscene. I skipped it. Because you definitely, like, have a habit of sitting on couches and then falling asleep for 4 hours. When should it go off? 3 hours, maybe? Maybe a little sooner. Well, that's disappointing. There we go. Hey, All-Star, thanks for the raid. Alright. Currently at the game where I have to stare down at a screen and like never look at chat, but I have like 2 levels left, I guess. The littlest raid on the planet. I've seen people raid with a party of 2. Oh, a raid. What emulator to use? This is a real Vita. So I'm not using an emulator right now, but for PSP I use PPSSPP. And if you're wondering how I'm recording the screen, I have a hacked Vita that runs Homebrew. And there's a plugin, I forget what it's called, but there's a plugin that lets you record video over USB. It like treats it as a USB webcam basically. Vita emulators don't exist. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I actually just didn't know. Is there one in development, though? Wait, what am I doing? Vita UDC to USB video class plugin. Yeah, that sounds about right. UDC to UVC. Okay. I skipped a level there, but that's the level I just played because it automatically played after the cutscene that I did play. Okay? Not skipping any levels. Not even by accident on purpose. Vita 3K, but can it run things, or? Oh, Retro, I want to warn Raptor that we're starting soon. Okay, yeah, go for it. Cause I just tell Retro, yeah, okay, never mind. Or tell Generous. Only 4 games are only 4 games are classed as playable. That is not very many. Oops. Alright, I have to... That would be embarrassing if I lost all my lives on the final boss. I'm just not focusing very hard because this isn't auto-scroller. Like, deaths don't lose time here. LEP Vita is classed as bootable. Nice. Oops. I really need to stop dying. Alright, I'm not gonna read chat until I'm on the next phase. Uh-oh, I'm glancing at chat. Okay. Getting splits ready for when we have to do a race too soon, so I'm not typing for the next 2 hours. Alright. Make sure you're watching the Discord window for when I hit ready. Oh, stretch. PS Vitas are expensive. I mean, that's probably why they didn't catch on. Because Vitas themselves were pretty expensive, but then you had to buy the official Sony memory stick things, which was kind of dumb. But they had to make those expensive. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have Grabinators yet. They had to make those expensive to, like, recover the cost of manufacturing Vitas. What was that throw? Oops. Oops. I thought he went to the right first. I guess that's only the first round. Cannot believe that didn't hit. Cannot believe that didn't hit. Really? There we go. Uptime is 6 hours. Speeding time is 5 hours and 40. Oh. Almost. So I have to switch the audio cable over and then hit ready. And switch to that. Still sub retro. Alright, switch to here. Gotta get the audio cable back into my TV, otherwise we won't hear anything. Oh god, hold on. My audio cable setup is really awkward. Okay. Ready. Nice pant. They're jeans. I forgot to hit start. I should type exclamation point done. Super cool that that the run starts on a loading screen.
A rattling good idea. Use the controller to access your pod computer. Then you can choose games or locate your sack chunks. The menu button is your.
This is the real speedrun. This is the racing game. That means it's a real important speedrun.
About our loyalty, bonus, and
Yeah, I almost like exclusively wear jeans. Unless I'm like going to sleep or something.
You've been to Little Big Planet
Or if I'm
before,
having a
so
really
this is
lazy day,
our
then I'll wear
way of saying
sweatpants.
A big thank you to you for coming back. You get a completely free bonus sack person costume and complimentary.
I think I wear some like
Little Big
I
Planet
own
comes
some dress pants, but
chefs.
I don't wear them because I never do anything fancy anymore. Oh yeah, Fire, do you want to change the game? Did anyone... Uh-oh.
Little Big Planet karting is all.
Did anyone change the game when I was running Vita? Don't change the title though, only the game. Alright, thanks. I already forgot the controls. Whoops. Oops. Started that drift way too early. Yay! I should like tweet. Someone said LVP3 PS4 4-player co-op online speedrun when timing starts when you finally get a working connection. Should only take like 20 hours to start.
Well, aren't you the natural?
Get it? Cause LVP3. Did you know LBP1 has race gates, which are a subtle nod to LVPK that has mostly races? Did you know that LVP1 through Vita were actually prototypes for LVPK, where they were testing the race mechanic? They hadn't quite nailed it down until one of the developers suggested using carts instead of sack people running around. Oh, it's R2. See, one day I won't forget all of the controls. One day it'll register my drift button. That's a bomb there. Alright, let me actually get this correct. Did that count? Because I like kind of landed. Okay, it did count. I just have to go like really early. I know I keep slapping because the spin button is the same as the slap button. Because you have to jump and then spin, and this is slap if you're on the ground. But if I mess up the jump button because I'm like coming out of a drift or something weird. Never get this game to work on lot with friends, so he wouldn't refund us either. Well, if it was after they closed the servers, that's probably why. I can't jump, it's on the wrong button! Maybe if I used the other controls where X was jumping, then I could do it. This is the only LBP game where R is the jump button. Doesn't make any fucking sense. What were they thinking? Forget your 3Js. I will never forget my 3Js. I'll just forget the button that causes it to happen. I should have spun there. Oh well. It probably wouldn't have worked. Because I would have been doing it. See why I definitely pressed R1 that time and I didn't actually jump. This is not good movement. Get in there. Hold it down for a huge bounding leap. Maybe that's it. I swear to God, every time I complain about it not working, I'm doing something new wrong each time. That was weird. You weren't holding it on your first run either. I don't know. Like, sometimes I literally do this, and he just slaps. Maybe I'm actually not, and I'm just not paying enough attention. I don't know.
My dear sir,
Is the timing different? Like, do I have to press the spin button later? Because I keep assuming I have to press it quickly if I want to start spinning the moment I leave the ground. But maybe like the slap button, the slap cancels my spin or something? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Oh, my controller turned off. Weird. That's cool that it spawned me like just out of reach of the jetpack. If I'm holding R1 while I'm holding R2, it doesn't spin. That was the most obvious case of it happening that I hadn't seen before. I should have gone that way. Whoops. Did we both just dodge that blue missile? Wow. You can hit the debris. You can jump over the bounce pad. You can hit the debris and you can jump over the bounce pad. That is pretty cool. Fuck, I tried to turn into that shortcut. Probably not gonna win now. Yeah. Retro says RNG is a bitch to him. I am just bad. I've never had RNG bad enough that like so like everybody complains about the RNG in this game, but I've never had RNG bad enough that I would blame a bad run on the RNG. But maybe that's because I'm new, or maybe it means the RNG isn't actually that bad and that you can actually get over it. Like, comparing the RNG in this to the RNG in like LEGO Racers, for example, LEGO Racers is so much worse. I expected this to be worse than LEGO Racers, but it's not. As long as you like pick up power-ups and defend yourself correctly, it seems like it's okay. Whoops. Should have defended. What are all of these people doing here? Dude, they're all just avoiding my bombs Whoops. Did you see that backwards shot? I saw him about to drive behind me, and so I just threw it and it worked. Retro golded. How long ago did he gold? Is this even a close race? Ugh. It's hard to say if I golded. What was my Vita time? It's a 1:39:20. It's not too bad. Certainly not record though. I feel like the only truly unstoppable RNG is how long it takes for the race to actually start. I should have taken that shortcut. Oh well, if I had taken the shortcut. Missed the speedy power up. I remembered to shortcut that time. Dude, I don't I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about, like, the way I'm inputting these pre-spins that's making them so inconsistent. I have no idea. I'm trying like so many different things, and then when I actually get one, I try the exact same input the next time and it doesn't work. No idea what's going on. How many of these tips do you think there are? Watching someone do it on screen doesn't help. I need to know what the inputs are. Cause like, I know what it looks like. That's not the problem. The problem is I'm pressing buttons and they're not doing what I expect them to. See, that time I did kind of a short hop. And it worked. Oh, I hate this part. Like, all these things just pop out of the ground for no reason. Like... I don't see what's so hard about holding R1 and R2. Nothing's hard about it, it's apparently the timing. And apparently holding them both at the same time is a problem. And apparently pressing one of them for not long enough is a problem. And apparently if I press one of them too early it's a problem because he'll slap for no reason. I tried turning on my PS3 like a month ago after not touching it for 6 years and it just died. Welp. I feel like you just suck at explaining how I'm supposed to be pressing these buttons. I've tried to follow everything you've told me to do, and it just stays equally inconsistent. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just need to play this game for 1,000,000 hours. But well, imagine actually speedrunning this game. Hi, PBJ. Really? Dude, that's like the second time that's happened in the same race. Not worth it. It was gonna spin me out of control if I tried to land that. No idea, Orange. I would be the wrong person to ask. If there were any game where the crown would actually boost your speed, this would be the one. I should really grab a power up. Whoops. I meant to grab that power up, but steering didn't agree. I didn't get a warning for that. I guess he was too close. That's actually like really slow, seems like. Wait, were we tied for first, or was that just... Cool. Why am I backwards? I'm not amused by you, Reiji. I hope you know that. Egg level. I can't wait to carry the egg around. Oh my god, I'm so excited. To carry an egg for longer than the other person that's carrying the egg. Egg, 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 egg. Oops, I forgot to skip the cutscene. Oh, I forgot to hold out L1. I'm actually a bean. I'm not worthy. I'm just gonna follow this guy around. Oh, get out of the way, what the hell? I'm so bad. Dude, don't shoot me, shoot the freaking egg. Dude, I'm so upset. I missed! Alright, here we go. I have the egg. It is mine. Where is the AI? Like, what is going on? Why am I not... Where's the resistance? I see Sack Buddy from time to time. Oh, there's someone. Oh, there's a bomb there. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No. Alright, I got the egg back. I hadn't run into that bomb. I think I just... Like, it would have been smooth sailing. 50k egg score. Look at that. See ya, egg. I like my eggs scramble. Well, I kind of like them over medium. I don't know. I'm not very picky about my eggs. Egg on burger is so good though. Scrambled eggs are great too when not rubbery. Yeah. I like scrambled eggs if they're not runny, actually. I like I'd rather have like rubbery scrambled eggs than scrambled eggs that are too runny. Oops. Whoa, that one was actually dangerous, wasn't it? I was too blinded to see the second missile. No. Oh, I got it. Dude, this guy's on my tail. Get out of here. Oh my god, dude. What is this guy doing that he's so far ahead of all the others? Get out of here. Really? Generous lost the egg level. I just look over at Discord and it says Generous has forfeited. Oops, that didn't work. It just says Generous has forfeited, and then in emojis he writes egg, hand pointing left, middle finger. Rip Generous. I wonder how far ahead Retro is. Who's matchup? Generous, aka Finraptor. That pizza was apparently not enough food for you today. Well, that's what happens when you share your food with people. On the second Victoria level. That means I'm still behind. And this is an auto-scroller, so how far into this level is he actually, I wonder? Dude, stop stealing my power-ups. Dude, why can't I hit any power-ups? Whoops. I have to run into people, don't I? I'm not doing a very good job. I don't think I hit anybody. I drove next to a whole bunch of people, but I didn't hit any of them. Not sure why. Oops. That's pretty overpowered. Oh, I have to change the I have to change the channel points for to not make me do an LVP run. It's not a good anymore. I need to find another use for channel points that would be entertaining and also not terrible for me. Duct tape yourself to your chair? No. That doesn't sound fun. Epic. Epic! Wow. I'm doing so bad right now. Uh. Ah. Oh my god. I suck so much at this game. I don't want to jump there, I just die every time. I can just get the jetpack anyway. No, I'm not gonna blame it on RNG. I was playing really dumb in that stage. I was just like chilling next to the NPCs, and then they'd use the electrical radial blast thing, and I'd die, and then surprise Pikachu face. Wait, I forgot to end the level from the cutscene. How come I watched your run and you never did that? You always did exactly what I am currently doing, which is going to the scoreboard and then skipping. It's discovered after world record. Well, I don't really care that much. on, where are the power-ups? Could have sworn that would have killed me. You just poured chip dust into your eyes. How many more courses? Who knows? The game could go on forever. There could be a mistake. They might have accidentally procedurally generated all of the levels and forgot to make it stop. You're hungry? Yeah, but you have to pour it into your mouth, not your eyes, if you're hungry. You're doing it wrong if you're getting it in your eyes. Where the hell is everyone? They're like going in a clockwise circle. I guess it was counterclockwise, but sometimes it's like they all just are chasing me, but I'm driving in circles, so like I never see them. Oops. Heck. How did I miss that? He was coming straight at me. I don't want to hit that. I don't want to hit either of those two things, the bomb or the bounce pad. have like a frozen dinner but literally nothing else to eat. Should I eat that and suffer tomorrow or order something again? Why not order something tomorrow? So I guess I'm about halfway through the karting run. So yeah, I think I should be able to finish this under 9 hours, if all goes well. Wait, the red zone, that's on the other side of the... It's on the other side of the map! There's a donut! Alright. Green zone. Whatever, I'm getting this one. Scrambled zones. What's the difference between scrambled zones and the middle zone? Whee! Blue. Son of a bitch. Ah! Just bonked off the bounce pad. I bought Death Stranding today and haven't played it yet because I chose to watch an LVPK run instead. Well, in my opinion, Death Stranding looks more boring than LVPK. Can you not unplug your self-controller, please? I need to go to a drive-by birthday today. What is a drive-by birthday? Just pull up to someone's house, shoot party cannons, then speed away before the cops come. You really are speedrunning all Little Big Planet. I sure am. And I am almost at a point where I can almost say I'm almost done. Alright, see you, Mike. Look at that guy's car, it's just a wheel. Whoops. I'm a fool. I'm alive. I'm dead. I thought I was like 100% on track to run into that thing. In second place, I got hit by a power-up. I'm in first place. Intentional death warp. I meant to hit the jetpack, but I just ended up losing speed because I went on the wide side, or not the wide side, the opposing direction. Those jetpacks don't seem worth it. So then you get less spin juice. Yeah, we never learned about the drive-by birthday, or whatever. Drive-by birthday. Maybe it's like giving birth in a car and then just dropping the baby off somewhere. Might be getting a new car. Your brother broke the old egg, so my dad is planning on getting a new egg. Since its trunk isn't big enough for a ton of dogs, I'm probably getting it. What do you mean egg? Oh, come on. Really? 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 That again? Really? Fucking triangles. Stop turning towards the triangles! Oh my god! Dude, I'm going so slow. I can't even tell if I'm gonna make it. Nope. Dude, are you serious? That doesn't kill you? Where is this taking me? What the fuck? Dude. Select button? Why the fuck is it select button? I wasn't gonna make it anyway. Considering where the fucking thing was. Where the respawn point was. What other buttons are there? Yeah, let me just like wait. I have 10 seconds left to finish the level. Let me sit there and think about what every single button does, and then by process of elimination just guess that the button that's usually the report online button. That's gotta be hold to retry. Yeah, definitely. Would you rather kill yourself beyond circle? Well, again, I run other LVP games. And there's usually a little menu that opens up when you press the square button. Obviously the square button's occupied. Oh, this game is such trash. It's only as bad as your gameplay. Well, I only play good games, so of course I'd be bad at this one. Games don't even come with manuals anymore. Some come with like digital manuals. I can't tell if Reiji was unironically asking, does nobody read manuals anymore?
Little bit planet cutting.
Yeah, I liked manuals for like the little character things. You are genuinely asking if people still read video game manuals in 2020. That is rich. You know what else would usually be, like, easily answer a question? An actually well-designed video game. Imagine that. Yeah. Ah, yes. I've just gotten myself stuck. I have 10 seconds left to finish this level. Better crack open that digital manual. This button I never learned how to use and never needed in my other 2 playthroughs. Surely it exists. Surely I should read the manual to find out what it is. People are also just stupid. Cool. What point is there in making an LVPK guide? I doubt you'd watch it. I mean, why would I watch it? I need to like get some kills. I was too busy trying to follow Reiji's weird logic. Forgot I had to actually like win the thing too. Alright, if you're going to bed, I guess see you later. Which game has the best music? I don't know. For me, it's either 1 or three, actually. I like 3's music a lot. LBPK still hits the nostalgia because it like remixes some of the classics, and the remixes sound really good. But I dock points off the soundtrack because it's not completely original. It's nice to listen to, but I'd prefer the originals, I think. Cool. I get hit twice by the same power-up. Something about LVP2 is just boring to me by now. I kind of feel the same. Like, a lot of the good LVP2 songs are just not really my favorite genre. So like even though they're like good, it's not, I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it. Yeah, we didn't even make it past the Gardens fire. Or no, we got to the second stage. I don't know how you got so drunk so fast at ESA. Fuck, I just missed a lot of shots there. It's way better than my PB. Which accounts do I need to be on for LBP3? I think this one. Actually, I don't think it matters because I think I deleted my actual LBP profile too. I don't remember. But I guess this one to be safe. I just have to switch games, not profiles. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again during like an LBP3 loading screen or something. Really glad that guy passed me right then. Right, bye, deck. How come, is it always that like one of these NPCs is just like way better than the rest? Because there's one that's just like right there and then all the others are way behind. Is there like some kind of world boss or something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat after this. I cannot wait. I cannot. This actually isn't as painful as I thought it'd be. Like, except for this game, but like, I expected to be just like completely dead and like wanting to fall asleep. Like halfway through Vita. But I'm still pretty awake. And I'm not really bored. I felt a little bored in LBP2 and Vita, but like maybe because I don't really have to think very hard when I'm running those games. Fuck is everyone? Hit the wall, dude. Still hit someone though. Not getting any good power-ups. At one point I tried acing LVPK and stopped on the last level. That doesn't sound fun. The last level seems like the least RNG, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Tell Mike about starring levels. What do you have to do to star a level? Cause my first playthrough I didn't start any levels and then I started the boss level and I don't know why. Just have to get all the prizes and come in first. Oh, well. That's not that bad. Alright, see you, Crosso. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa. The fuck? I think I finally fucking figured out pre-spinning. You know what it was? You can't be touching the left stick at all. If you do, then you start a drift instead of jumping. Why am I still ignoring the left door on that jump? Are you not talking about the one after the door? Or after the... I thought I was taking that door. Are you talking about a different one? Dude, why can't I turn after that jump? Holy shit. The string of score bubbles going into the wall? No. I ignore score bubbles because they're fucking useless in speedruns. spam skips. I paused then unpaused. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing there. I don't even remember pausing. Can skip that cutscene as well. Well, yeah, I figure that's why you're yelling at me. I really do not care, dude. I really do not. This is the last time I will ever run this game, unless I do another 70% for some reason. I have no incentive to ever run this again. Like, my first playthrough or first run or whatever, I wanted to hear tips. I cared then. This is the last time I'm running it, so it's kind of... it doesn't really help anymore. How did I miss that? Good thing I finally figured out how to pre-spin. Touching the left stick is bad. Apparently. Missed both of those. I practiced LVP3 recently? No. Last time I ran LVP3 was last time I ran in 3%. Which I don't know when that was. It was whenever people used a bunch of my channel points. Welcome back. I'm slightly salty because I do not like this game. Only slightly. Actually, yeah, only slightly. If you think this is actual salt, I don't know where you hang out on the internet. You should have set the alarm a little later, so then you could sleep through some of the LVP3 loading screens. They're quite long. Still gonna like take a rest here. I feel like whenever you say you're gonna take a rest, that means you fall asleep. I don't trust you sitting anywhere comfortable anymore because you're just, I feel like you're just narcoleptic. Whoops, that floor disappears. Whoops. Couldn't decide if I wanted to take the ramp or not. didn't work. Sharp return. Good morning. Dude, if that's actually the cutscene skip you're talking about, there's no way that's faster. That is an extremely silly thing to be telling me to, like, do. Cause you either open the start menu during the cutscene, hit return to pod, click yes, or you instantly skip the cutscene, open the start menu at the scoreboard, and hit return to pod with no confirmation. It's like the same time. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna argue about it. I'm never gonna play this game again after this. Dude, I'm not even, like, salty about the game. I'm salty about how shitty you've been at explaining things. Not gonna lie. I'm glad you didn't make a guide because you've been awful at explaining things. Missed. If I were to try to do this, I would probably have to add 24-hour challenge to the title. It's not a hard game. Oops. This is not good news. Ugh. I guess I PB'd too. Bad run though. I had to do, what was the level? I had to do one of the levels twice. And I finally figured out pre-spinning on like the fourth to last level or something. Stand up and stretch while this loads. Yeah. I should use the bathroom too, but there are like a ton of loads at the beginning of this game. But in the middle of it, it's like, hey, you have an LVP1 profile, do you want to import it? And then after another 30 seconds of loads, it's like, hey, you have an LVP2 profile, do you want to load it? So if I, like... In total, there are enough loads here for me to, like... stand up and stretch and stuff, but, like... I mean, I can just stretch, but like I can't use the bathroom or something. Why do I have scroll lock on? The long cutscene after the intro. It's not that long. I don't think. Speedrun peeing. I already did that earlier. Or I could just hold it until the end of this run. It's like an hour or 45 minutes or something. I don't even remember. As long as you don't mess up Manglewood like 30 times. Probably. Bladder will suffer. I don't have to go that bad.
When you visit Little Big Planet, you become your true and pure self. A cuddly,
When do I start
excitable
timing?
adventurer called a sack.
I think it's when the controlinator sound happens.
What a cracker! Use the left stick to move your sacks. A little tippy-tappy for a shuffle. Take a run and jump, why don't you? You do it by pressing the
Oh my god, it's a platformer. It's an actual real platformer.
Yourself from the earth. Now, I know you're eager to get stuck into all this, but please remember the ethos of the Ematosphere. Create, share, and open.
Yes. Thanks for that, man. I'll take it. Oh, what luck. There's my little chum to be, ready to come and help me sort out. Just a simple press of this button, and our adventure will begin.
Comfy bedtime LBP3 or early morning LBP3.
I'm facing it. Then help me.
Maybe even both. I think the tiredness is starting to hit me finally. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit through so many loads. So many loads and cutscenes. I think the cutscenes are only... It's only really the beginning where the cutscenes are bad. Yeah, I should have used the bathroom at the beginning of that cutscene. I should have. I really should have. Oh well. I'll survive. Yeah, this is the unpatched version. Or mostly. It's 1.05. Watching this while drinking water. What a mad lad. Haven't watched a run of LVP3 in like 2 years and you're actually kind of excited? Well, it's mostly this.
Let's get down off this mountain. I've got a prezi for you. Oh, how I love the mountain air. It's just so...
I actually landed on the ice for once.
Press up and down on the left stick to move in and out of the screen. Hold down on the left stick and press the action button. If you jump in front of a step, you'll automatically shift backwards onto it.
I've
Land.
fucked it.
That's it. Bounce in and out like a
I was supposed to get both of those bubbles.
bouncing in and out thing.
Now I have to do an extra bounce.
Your bounding nose, no vowel. Use the action button to trigger blue. Use the grab button to climb along it.
Use the action button to trigger blue. Use the grab button.
You can still jump while you're climbing. Just press the action button.
Bye, Newton.
Look, I knew you could do it.
Stealing your balloon. One time Newton... one run I did. I don't know why, but one run I did. Newton, like, went to jump into his... Hold on, how do I do this? There we go. He went to jump into his hot air balloon and he missed. And just fell to his death. It was the funniest thing. Oh, what am I doing? I thought there was another sponge there for some reason, like on the ground.
Now, must retire to my airship. to prepare
Some
for your
LVP1 skips still kind of work in LVP3.
death-defying mission.
Oh, you mean by like the copied story mode levels? One of the most underrated series of games of all time. No, I mean it got its reception. I don't think I'd call it underrated. And the people who played it certainly rate it highly. An underrated game would be like something that I don't know, what's an example? I would put Lost Planet 2 as an underrated game.
But I made some
Like,
co-conspirators trying
it had really bad critical reception. Most people who played it, like, would play online and get destroyed.
within those walls lurks a cranky old
And they'd be like, oh, the game isn't balanced. It's not taught well. It's super janky. But like, when you get used to the game, it's a really amazing game. That would be an underrated game,
that is our true goal. The tin that houses the
I think,
evil
at least.
titans. We must reach it before Nana Pud releases them. The old bag. Fortunately, I've handcrafted something for just this occasion. Going down. Imagination made mechanical.
It sucks. It blows.
It sucks. It blows.
It is an innuendo.
This was working yesterday.
My karting run was 2:01:15. No, it's 2 hours and...
Just pick it up. I can
Where'd you
show
get that time?
Has two men.
Oh, what am I doing?
This is precisely why I want
Such an amazing device.
Look at the race bot.
We're here to witness it. You can aim it in different directions using the right stick. Point it at that pinwheel.
You did the math wrong. It was 2 hours 50 seconds. Oh, other way.
Now try giving those boxes a blow. The pump for the... It's not illegal. To the control room.
I think that the LVP speedrunning community will be revived by the PS5 version.
Nana Pud won't wait
I don't-
for dilly-dally.
I mean, it's not really dead. I don't think
Times two.
revived is the right way to put it. I mean, it might get more people who want to run it,
Activate those switches and we'll be on our
so it'll grow. I wouldn't call it revived, though.
Join me in this super vertical infiltration station. And to Stitchem Manor we go.
I don't know that it'll have the same sliding movement. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, the Sackboy game is going to be completely different. Considering it's fully 3D, they're almost certainly making a totally new movement system. It made the first and second so popular for speedrunners. Most people hated that. Most people hated the sliding movement. I only like the sliding movement because it makes speedruns really fun. It forces you to be really careful about like your momentum conservation and what direction you're going and stuff, since you can't really turn on a dime. You have to know the levels really well. You have to plan the movement very carefully. It's not just like frame perfect reactions constantly. But casually, people hate that. Mostly. People like tight platformer controls where you are completely under control at all times. I'm sure it will be a good speed game. Well, Maybe I can't be sure, but it looks like it would be a good speed game. I guess it depends on how many auto-scrollers they have and like that kind of stuff. Oops. I don't know, Mario games are popular. It looks like Sony's attempt to have a Mario game. Hello? There we go. There's a skip here I haven't learned, but I don't think I ever really will. Will I? If by some unforeseen circumstance I ever decide to run this seriously again, I will learn that skip. But otherwise, no point.
I am Monty. That's away.
It's a me, Sackboy. I keep waiting too long at that menu at the end. There's like a sweet spot where if you wait just the right amount of time, you can close the menu faster. If it is a good speed game, it will probably be popular among our existing community, which makes me wonder what we have in common in terms of speedrunning. I don't know. Well, EPK is tied to the same community, even though it's a completely different game. Yeah, but it's like 2 people from the community. I don't know. It's like there isn't a, like, I wouldn't say the community as a whole all like the same games, but we all just kind of hang out in the same place because we have to. Oops, I was supposed to stand here so he doesn't have to move his hands as much. Oh well. Generous rage quit at the final level Monster Island. I guess so, judging by the emoji. He did not like the egg level. Oh my god, why is that stuck there? Whoops. Oops, I went way too early on the menu. Oh, wait, no I didn't? Wait, what? That was a quick menu, but I closed it so early. They had a perfect opportunity to add in a cat-themed boss here, but instead they add in a rusty robot. Yeah. Still a pretty cool robot. think I'm gonna use the bathroom during the quest tutorial thing. Would that be a bad idea? I feel like it'd be a bad idea.
Mutant. I'm not.
Do it anyway. But I want to finish this without. Maybe I should. I think I will.
Quite the thrill ride, I think you'd agree.
I'll go fast.
It's a
Discomfort could cost more time down the line. Yeah, especially right before Mangle would skip.
big planet that's 10 times terrificer. And that is
Hopefully the quest thing is as long as I remember it being.
destination and tap the action button to visit it. You'll notice some locked badges along the way. Don't worry.
I just have to assign the quest thing. I have to set the marker. And I'm gonna mute my mic again also, so that I don't waste time. I have to be speedy once more.
We're lost. Lost. We'll never save Buncombe at this rate. Wait. I've got it. The Organisatron will save us. Here, take this. And listen.
When there's a laundry list of things to do as long as both your arms, it's time to call in some help. Whenever the Guardians of the Small Huge Sphere have a task for you, the Organisatron kindly jots it down for you. Hold down the triangle button to open it up, and from there you can check on your have-dones and yet-to-dos using your left stick. A press of the action button lets you examine the ins and outs of your chosen activity, and you can even get handy pointers on where you need to go by pressing the menu button. It's awfully useful like that. As always, a quick tap of the back button will close the Organisatron, letting you skip back off to do whatever it is you do when you think we're not looking.
Oh, I had plenty of time.
The other head. Let's go. So this is Manglewood. This filthy swamp was once home to Buncombe's thriving film industry.
So much time.
On random. He's gone a bit bonkers, but he knows what's what.
He knows
With
what's what.
Odsop on your side, you can stop those horrible titans and bring back my mutie.
Why am I jumping already? I thought I was much closer to the land. I was not. Did I wash my hands and sing happy birthday twice? I sang happy birthday twice without washing my hands. I missed. How do I get back? Where do I go? This way? I don't remember where to go.
Oh yeah, space.
Space.
I once played Space Explorer. Mike Hydra.
I don't want to go through Matilda because I haven't hit the cutscene yet. So that's why I'm going this way. Because on the off chance I get the cutscene skip. I'm probably not gonna get the cutscene skip though. Dude, I keep slipping off. Erg. They patched it. There we go. Was it the cutscene skip though? It was in fact the cutscene skip, so it was worth it to go this way. Oh, that was close. I didn't want to go too far that way in the back layer. Otherwise it would have triggered the cutscene. Alright, so it's 3 tries. No cutscene is actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Never get over how the camera isn't even pointing at Newton. Yeah. How can you be washed up if you were never good at something in the first place? Am I playing loading sim? Pretty much. Also, Reiji, that is an excellent way of getting people to run your speed game, is by calling them trash and washed up, and whenever they don't understand how to do specific speed tech, you just say, I don't know what's so hard about pressing these buttons. Reiji has it out for Rabbit tonight. Dude, it's kind of pissing me off. Not gonna lie. I think he just wants me to be salty so he can post like a fucking live stream fail or something. I don't even know what it is. I already made it clear I don't care about the game. That's not an excuse to... I don't know. It's still annoying. Like... it'd be nice to properly know how to do a certain thing so that I can finish the single run I do faster. So obviously getting very little help with it is kind of frustrating. The roast to actual help ratio has been pretty high. How often did you run LBP3? I ran it pretty seriously for a couple months. A few months. I ran it at AGDQ 1 year. So I practiced it a whole bunch for that, but other than that, like once that ended, I stopped taking it so seriously. I haven't run it in a really long time. If you need help with karting, and I can help. No, Reiji's right. I really don't care about the game. I think there could have been a chance that I cared about the game, but I have lost interest. I think I could have... I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna go into it. AGDQ 2017 and then LBP2 and AGDQ 2018. Yeah, I think. It'd be nice if this went in reverse order. Yeah. I wish the good runs were at the end instead of the beginning. LVP3 is not that bad of a speed game. Like, it's really just the loading times that are terrible. It's kind of a bad speed game to grind because the skill ceiling's kind of low, because, like, everything gets skipped. If I were to rate, like, if I were to rate the games from best to worst, it's LVP1 first. Because, like, it's the perfect length, the movement system's the best. There's no RNG, it's like completely skill based. A lot can go wrong, but if you know what you're doing, you can recover from it. It's just like fun, the pacing's really good. Perfect speed game. PSP's right behind it in second, because pretty much for all the reasons I've listed, except it just feels like a bootleg version of LVP1. It's like really rough around the edges. Third would be... I think third would be either Prehistoric Moves or LVP3. I think LVP3's loads puts it in fourth. So third would be Prehistoric Moves, because it's short, feels like LVP1, same movement system, but the level design isn't as fun to speedrun. Like, there are no fun skips or anything like that. LVP3's after that. It's lower because of the loading screens, and like the skips make it kind of boring and like not a lot to improve anymore. Plus they tightened up the movement system, so they kind of, I feel like they lowered the skill ceiling a bit. It's not as much fun to play. After that is LVP2 solo, like Orange said. If we're talking solo, then LVP2 is like fifth. If we're talking co-op, LVP2 is second. Co-op LVP2 is really fun. Solo is, yeah, it's like kind of a drag. Then after that is Vita for pretty much all the same reasons as 2, except the console is uncomfortable to hold. And then also the touchscreen stuff, I'm not a fan of that. And then last is karting, because it's karting. No, but seriously, oops, I didn't mean to replay. That's an extra loading screen. Karting, I just don't like, because you're just playing the game. I don't know, there's nothing interesting to the speedrun. Plus I like platformers more than kart racers, so that's partially why it's at the bottom of the list. It's just like there's not a whole lot to talk about when it comes to speedrunning karting. Meant to return to map, not replay. Co-op is fun because I get to call you bad. I get to call you bad too, and then you die because I'm ahead of you all the time. Co-op is fun because I get to watch you die. And then last is Run Sackboy Run because it's not real. Oops, I'm forgetting so much stuff. Wait, did I actually... I think I caught it in time. I think it's loading the ziggurat. Luigi was in the source code for SM64. I thought they decompiled SM64. It's not really a leak. You are good at dying, Fire. You're the best at dying. I'm not even, this isn't even like a backhanded compliment. You are actually like the best teammate for LVP co-op because you know better than anyone else like when it's a good idea to die.
You are more than prepared. There is also special surprise
I feel like everybody... Oh, that's too far left. Yeah. I feel like everybody tries too hard to just, like... They try too hard to just play the game correctly solo. And that ends up screwing up their co-op partner if their co-op partner is ahead of them and stuff. But you actually, like, are the best team player, I think, that I've played with. You're the most aware of, like, how to elevate whoever you're playing with, pretty much. I was a naive boy when I was younger, so I'd always tell myself that I would do an LVP speedrun, but the thing is, I was trying to speedrun LVP 2 and didn't know any glitch strats, so I got bored after the first 2 levels. If you run LVP 2 co-op, there are, like, some pretty interesting skips, as well as a bunch of, like, little tiny movement tech things that make it fun. You still have to deal with the auto-scrollers, but it's still fun overall. You're good at being a stepladder. You're happy about that? That was always my role in, like, Rocket League. I would always try to let my teammates do all the crazy stuff and score the goals and stuff, and I would kind of just try to do whatever would make them look good. You were doing it solo. Yeah, LVP 2 is a little, like, a little boring solo. It has some fun stuff, but it's all spread out. Look at the loading screen in the middle of the level. I feel like I'm running low on lives. Alright, I'm fine. Close. No, I don't skip this. Yeah, orange. I mean, well, we've never taken LBP1 co-op seriously. I feel like we only pay attention to how useful co-op is in LBP2 because of how little solo stuff there is in LBP2. Back in band, I actually preferred to have like second or third notes. That reminds me, for some reason, in high school, I was in like a pit orchestra for the school musical, and it was, I think it was arranged, the arrangements we were playing only had 2 trumpets. So it was like me and this other girl, and the other girl had first, and I had second because I was a freshman. And wait, was I a freshman or was I? Yeah, I think I was a freshman. And like, she and I sounded like so good together. Like every time we played together, we just like perfectly lock in. Like our intonation was just like perfectly locked in all the time, and it sounded so good. But I hated her, and she hated me. We like hated each other so much. But when we played together, we sounded so good. But we couldn't stand each other. It was pretty funny. In retrospect. At the time, I just hated her. But in retrospect, it's pretty funny. The co-op Get a Grip run the other day was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that one was pretty cool.
Smash his tiny bulb into a million teeny pieces.
Seems like a rom-com.
Everyone.
No,
And
we just hated each other. There was nothing past that.
stitch by stitch and make you into a nice scarf.
we didn't like each other at all.
First, the heart was lost. Now my temper.
How many times did the band director have to stop oboes for sounding like shit?
Queen of Bunkum Lagoon, protector of the creative heart.
I don't know.
Which has been lost to that purple ninny until it is restored.
Like how the character intros get less effort as you go
Angrier than a
on.
typhoon,
Do they?
Challenger. First, you must find Swoop's missing marbles.
What is a freshman? It's the first year of high school, so like 9th grade.
Towering tower. And the other is in the belly of a monstrous monster. Send them both back here, and we can awaken that lazy old bird, Swoop. The marble sits at the top of this impossibly
Never hated any of your bandmates. I think she was the only one I hated. I think maybe when I was older and I was like section leader, there might have been some annoying younger kids that I had to like keep under control, which I did not enjoy, but I don't think they were that bad. I didn't hate them. It's nearing midnight and you might call it a day. I only have 3 levels left. I skipped this area too. It's only like 10 minutes left, I think, or 10, 15 minutes. The run is very close to being done. It's literally mostly loading screens.
to pick them up.
Maybe not literally, but like close. I've always wanted to be in a band. I liked the idea of being in like a rock band, but I was never good enough at anything other than the trumpet to actually be in one. And I don't think I actually would have liked it. I would have liked playing the music, but everything outside of it, I don't think I would have liked it. Used to hate the person I shared trumpet. Wait. Used to hate the person I shared trumpet lessons with, but she never practiced, and the whole lessons were spent waiting. Yeah, there were kids like that, but I never hated them for being bad. They were annoying, but like, will this be posted later? Probably, yeah. What do you think about turning off controllers for stuff like Subclip and Rainbow Skip and Co-op? I don't know. I have to think about it more, but like, I told Crosso about this. Like, I want to discourage people playing co-op runs solo. Like, I don't want people to intentionally disconnect to make co-op runs easier in sections, you know? So, like, I feel like turning off controllers is fine for, like, individual strats, but I am worried people would abuse it to, like, hey, turn off your controller for 3 levels and just do them solo, you know? The only instrument I can play is the mayonnaise. Good instrument. Let's listen closely.
Oh! Oh, you've got me!
He said, "Oh, you've got me." He doesn't usually do that. That's new. Usually he just makes that noise with his mouth, and then that's it. It's funnier out of context when he does that. When he says, "Oh, you've got me," that's not funny anymore.
So, you made it inside. No matter. The only way nobody invited you.
Is it strange how I can play the oboe but I can't play the clarinet? Yes. Everyone can sing? Well, that's not true. Hi, Zix. Whoops. Not. There we go. I'm not doing the fancy skip thing. There's a fancy skip thing you can do there that saves a few seconds, but I don't remember how, so I'm not gonna do it. Whee.
Don't press that.
Play the guitar and piano and some other stuff, but like everyone plays those. I play the guitar a little bit, and I play the piano even less. I played the piano for like a year. I played the guitar for like a year also using Rocksmith. No, I played the guitar for a little longer than a year, I think. And I played the trumpet for like a much longer time. I would confidently say I was pretty good at the trumpet, but then I stopped and I'm not good anymore. Pretty good for my age, at least. You did play the recorder with your nose. Wait, what is this cycle? The bubble vents look ridiculous when they're spitting bubbles 16 layers forward. Remember when everyone was so angry when they revealed LBP3? And people were like, oh my god, Swoop is so overpowered, I can't believe they would do that. Why would they add Swoop? Swoop just breaks everything. They clearly don't care about the Little Big Planet series. Isn't there a skip here that I don't know? You can get out of bounds and then fly past some stuff. Don't remember what it is though. I remember some people were like going crazy about like trying to get into the beta. The like super closed, the singular super closed beta they had. Alright, if this run is not sub 9, that means this final boss fight is going to be a huge disaster. What's your favorite LBP3 character? I think Oddsock would be my favorite. If not Sackboy. Toggle and Swoop don't come close. Running on SSD? Nope. I love back-to-back loading screens. Good stuff.
Oh!
What's your opinion on the new Sackboy A Big Adventure? I don't know. I'm not expecting it to really even be an LBP game. I feel like if it were an LBP game, they would have, like, mentioned create mode and put LBP in the title, and, like, I don't know. There are a lot of suspicious things missing from the announcement. That makes me feel like it's just gonna be a 3D platformer, and all the things I love about LBP aren't gonna be part of it. But also, all the things I love about LBP aren't I don't care that much anymore. Like, I don't create anymore in LBP. I use Dreams for that already. I can't imagine a create mode and, like, Sackboy A Big Adventure would be better than Dreams. And, like, as far as speedrunning goes, I don't think I'd care about that either. Because I already like my specific set of... I already have my speed games that I enjoy. I don't really want any new ones, to be completely honest. Oops, I forgot to do that. I'll do my best, Jay. Oops, that's the wrong way. Sorry, I failed you. I went slow. Alright, let me actually pay attention this time. You know how all these planks are kind of just closing in on the back layer? What if Swoop just flew out a little bit? What if he just flew out of the screen just a little bit? He'd be safe. That's some good lag. man, I can't believe I'm almost done with this run.
Allergic to drowning. I come out of this big, well, death.
This is it. This is the final stretch. I'm having a hard time being excited because I'm very tired. But yeah. Time is up. I'm also getting hungry. Oh man, I can't wait to eat. I did it! Yay! I did I speedran all the games. All of them. All of the games. Even the not Little Big Planet ones. You just missed it. You weren't watching the whole stream. You missed the one where I speedran all the others. What's for dinner? Probably leftover pizza. The Mad Lad did it. Yay! Now do it in reverse. Alright, back to karting. We're gonna get 8 any percent? Probably not. Like I said earlier, I feel like the new Sackboy game is kinda its own generation. It doesn't feel right to group it with like the 7. Because starting at LBP1, like each of the games I ran came out 1 year after the other. But then we waited 6 years after LBP3 to get a Sackboy announcement. We don't even know when it's coming out yet. This was a fun journey. It wasn't nearly as painful as I thought it would be. And it wasn't too bad. The only real disaster was in karting having to redo the land of the world of tomorrow, whatever that place is called. Redoing that boss level. I had to play that twice. That was the only real disaster. Hope it comes out on PS4 too. Same, unless it does some crazy PS5 stuff that wouldn't be possible on other consoles. I would rather see innovation than have like cross compatibility. But I kind of don't expect much innovation from the Sackboy game, unless there's a create mode. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it does some cool level streaming things, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. If it comes out on PS4, I'll try to speedrun it, at least once. Alright, well... I'm gonna go rest a bit and eat. And then I have plans. So it's a pretty wild achievement. Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that wild. I mean, but when I think about it, like, beating the entire LBP series in a little under 9 hours is kind of a crazy thing to say. Like, 7 games. I just beat 7 games. It used to take me, when I was a kid, it would take me months to beat 1 game, and I just beat 7 in 1 day. Alright, well, thank you everybody for joining. That was actually a fun stream. It had its highs, it had its lows, it had its medium parts where I was bored, like in LBP2, but... how long it takes to learn as well. Yeah, that's true. Turning off my PS3 because it deserves a rest. Alright. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Do I have